All right, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Appreciate it. Fahrenheit is the most accurate, obviously. Mr. Steve, you were on a one-way train to getting banned in here. Good God. Okay, firstly, if you want to appeal to the scientist in me, okay? Kelvin is the way. If you want to appeal to the Canadian in me, Celsius. If you want to make yourself known as public enemy number one, you tell me that Fahrenheit is the most accurate way to measure temperature, okay? Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. What is it? Fahrenheit is... What is the Fahrenheit scale based on? It's based off of the boiling point of brine? Is it? Like salty... Like, not salt water, but salty water, I think? On a human scale, Fahrenheit is best. Fahrenheit is based on vibes. Stop it. I need you. Chat, I swear to God. I don't want to see how to hear a single one of you say temperature is based off of vibes. I'm so done with you guys. It has 9 degrees for every degree of Celsius. No. That's not the conversion, isn't it? It's Celsius. Oh my God, what's the conversion? Fahrenheit. It's like Celsius multiplied by 9/5 plus 32 is Fahrenheit, or the other way around. Is it a linear conversion? Really? What's the formula again? It's, yeah, Celsius equals 9/5 plus 32. I didn't think, it's not, is it linear? No, there's no, the 9/5 is a big thing of that equation though. Yeah, logarithmic maybe. I don't think it's linear though. The thing is, I poo-poo Fahrenheit a lot, but as a Canadian raised, like, Canada is weird. Canada is really, really weird. If you ask me how warm it is outside, I'll tell you what it is in Celsius. Did someone die? No way. Did someone? No. Chad, do you see a dead body? Did we only have 4 dupes? I'm looking. I don't see a dead person. I think we only had 5. We have 4? I don't know. Guys, did a dupe really die if you don't see a dead body anywhere? Oh, no! Okay, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. It's like, what's it called? What's this TV show that you're talking about, Dunk? Lost. It's like Lost. We gotta go back. Sorry, guys. I don't want dead dupes. We have 4 in this save. Hold on. Man. But yeah, so as a Canadian, if you ask me how warm it is outside, I'll say Celsius. But where's the kitchen? But if you ask me if I'm running a fever, I'll tell you it in Fahrenheit. I don't know what a fever is in Celsius. If I'm baking something in the oven, It's also Fahrenheit. We do height in feet and inches and weight in pounds, but distance in kilometers and meters. What else do we do that's really silly? Baking, it's all over the place too. 38 Celsius is generally a fever. Okay, you guys tell me that, but when I actually have a fever, I'm not gonna remember that. Like, above 98 Fahrenheit is when you're running a fever. I know that. And then 104 Fahrenheit is when you maybe probably need to go to the hospital. Yeah, above 98 is a fever. Body temp is 98.6. I don't... Okay, maybe that's just a me thing. I don't think my body is at 98 consistently. But I also have really bad circulation, so maybe that's just a me problem. For a chef's recipe, everything was in grams? How do you even do that? Yeah, Canada is very hybridized. And then if we talk about alcohol, the big bottles of alcohol, there are a 2.6, and then the smaller ones are a Mickey. That's just a weird Canadian thing, though. Oh, Evolol. Yeah, I know some people that do that, but that's interesting. Your pints aren't pints? What's a pint? Yeah, so yeah, 750 milliliters of Mickey and 1.5 liters is a two. Oh, it's a 2.6, eh? 2.6. Yeah, it's what is it? 26 ounces, I think. Okay. I'm gonna dig this up. We got the poo-poo pee-pee water thing set up, right? That's good. We have our clean water set up. That's also good. Ooh, we'll probably actually have to... realize this is so high up. But it is. Demolish. Deconstruct. You're too scared to have a blood test? Blood tests are fine, just don't look. A 2.6 isn't based off of ounces if it's 1.5 liters. I don't know what it's based off of, Das. Huh? Who are you talking to? Okay, we have 5 dupes. They're having the worst of times, by the way. And a 2.4 is a 24 pack of beer. Yup. I'm probably safely get rid of all of this stuff here. Listen, Ritsuki, I've had enough of you tonight, okay? Temperature is vibes-based, the vibrations of the molecules? No! Take a carton of darts. Yeah, that's the Canadian way of saying that. Okay, if we can just get through the day without anyone starving to death, that'd be great. This start and playthrough has been really awkward because all of the dupes that we've gotten are just like, they're not great. I should have more than 5, but we don't have more than 5. What are these missing? Elimination. Yeah, Evolol. Basically, don't die. Trying to set up a colony. Right now, we are currently trying to set up consistent food sources, and then the next goal would be to set up electricity, and then the next step would be to set up consistent oxygen coming in. Gotcha, cool guy. I don't like Imperial for everything, but like I can't poo-poo Imperial because if you're like, "Hi Ultra, my height is this many meters," I go, I don't know how tall that is. I don't know what that means. But if you give me your height in feet and inches, I can get that. Usually with kilograms to pounds, it's like, what's the conversion? It's 2.2 pounds per kilogram, so you can roughly just do ×2 and figure that out real quick. 39 inches to the meter. Oh my god, Lady Death. If you can do that conversion, I love that for you. I cannot do that, though. You're 73 inches tall. There's 72 inches, so 60 is 5 foot. 72 is 6 foot. So you're 6'1". See, I can do that. .8 meters is roughly standard male. I don't know what that means though. What is that? What is that in feet and inches? You're 1.8. So that's the average male is 5'11" then? Is it 5'10", 5'11"? I know. No, they said 180 is, and you said you're 185. So it's a 5 centimeter difference. That's like 2 inches down, so it's 5'11". Yeah. Is it average globally though? Or I don't know, guys. I don't know statistics. I had to take a stats course in biology. It was a part of my curriculum. It was required to take biostats. And one of the funniest things that we were taught was like, correlation is not causation. And so they teach you how the number of, what did they say? The number of crime goes up in a city as the same time that ice cream sales go up. And it's like, ice cream sales aren't causing the crime. There's a correlation there, but ice cream sales are not directly tied into crime in the city. Hallie, coming up a tier 1 sub, thank you, I appreciate you. Yeah, the heat, Mr. Steve. Drinking milk leads to drug addiction because every person who uses drugs drank milk as a child. Did you know that every single person, so like this is in all of our foods, by the way, like the government doesn't want you to know this. It is in all of our foods. It is so crazy. Every single person that has died has consumed some degree of monohydrogen dioxide. Wait. Dihydrogen monoxide. Listen, no. Let me get this. No. The other way around. Chat. Oh soon as I said it, I was like, crap. I said this the wrong way around. Juanita coming to the Prime sub. Juanita, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I do hate Joe. Chad, I'm so sorry. The thing is, you guys choose to be here, okay? Y'all can make fun of me all you want, but y'all choose to be here, okay? God damn it. Do you guys want to hear my... Crafton, shut up. Do you guys want to hear my chemistry jokes? Do you mean to tell us that you are denying the Ben & Jerry's cartel? I would love for there to be a Ben & Jerry's cartel. Oxygen is the most addictive substance known. One breath and you're hooked for life, and withdrawal symptoms are invariable fatal. Ooh, Lady Daff. Oh, sorry. Fun segue. Do you guys know about Earth's history and the evolution of, like, oxygen-based life on Earth? It's super cool. Also, thank you guys so much for the level 1 hype train. So, 3.8... HO2 is actually toxic. What is that? That's, chemically, what would you call that? I can't even think of what that would be. Yeah, so it's really cool. So 3.8 billion years ago is when we first see evidence of photosynthetic life. There's basically, like, essentially some form of cyanobacteria, which is bacteria that takes sunlight. Oh my god.
What's the difference between an enzyme and a hormone? You can't hear an enzyme.
I will remove your mod status and I will ban you from this channel. That is so inappropriate. Hydroperoxyl. What is that used in? So yeah, you see cyanobacteria evolve 3.8 billion years ago, or like something close to it. I can't remember if it's specifically cyanobacteria, but you have the evolution of life forms that we're gonna take fertilizer. You see the evolution of organisms that consume carbon dioxide and absorb sunlight to create energy and expel oxygen gas. And these organisms were particularly well adapted because they were evolving in a world that had a high amount of carbon dioxide in it and very low oxygen. So when you think of, like, how saturated the air was with carbon dioxide, it was very saturated, and so it was very easy for these organisms to, like, take carbon dioxide in. And we see evidence of these photosynthetic bacteria through something called stromatolites. Stromatolites are mats of photosynthetic bacteria in shallow waters, right? Because if you think of the ocean, light only penetrates so far, and so if you have photosynthetic organisms, they have to be near the surface. And so they create these, like, bacterial mats, and as they grow, they kind of grow on top of each other, and then the ones underneath kind of start to die off, and so they almost look like big stones in shallow water. And we have fossilized evidence of these, but also stromatolites still exist and are alive today. You can observe them in there's a certain spot in Australia where you can see these stromatolites. Yeah, oxygen was a waste product. And so it's really, really cool because the emergence of photosynthetic organisms was completely life-changing and caused a little bit of an extinction event on Earth. Earth did not have a lot of oxygen gas. It was mostly saturated in carbon dioxide and other elements, and so as photosynthetic organisms became more proliferant on Earth and you started seeing the oxygen gas levels rising, you started seeing a dying out of organisms that did not consume oxygen to live. So organisms that do not use oxygen as a part of their metabolism or respiration, they're called anaerobic organisms or anaerobic bacteria. And then if you consume oxygen, you're aerobic. And you can actually see the exact moment this happens too, because in the strata layer, the layers of rock that we can actually see the different layers of time and space, we can actually see, you know, even when the dinosaurs died out, it's called the KT layer. You can actually see this layer of, oh my god, what is the element called? It's only found in space, and when the asteroid crashed into Earth, it left this huge layer of it. Why can't I remember the name of it? Iridium. Parasang, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, there's this layer of iridium, but we can look at the rock layers to see like Earth's history. And all throughout Earth's history, at a certain point, you see this huge rust layer. You see this huge layer of like oxidized metals, and that's when basically during the time period where oxygen started getting incorporated more and more and more into both our oceans and the atmosphere, which started like oxidizing the metals present, which wasn't happening before. So you see this big rust layer, which is amazing. But what's really interesting about plants nowadays is plants are actually really poorly developed. Organisms that are photosynthetic evolved in an atmosphere, in an environment that was very oxygen poor and very carbon dioxide rich. And they really haven't changed a whole lot in 3.8 billion years, where nowadays, I can't remember the specific parts of the plant, but basically plants function really, really well when they're in an environment that's very rich in carbon dioxide, which if something is rich in carbon dioxide, we would be suffocating. Animals would be suffocating, right? And so plants are actually really not efficient because they still kind of like work off of that model of a high carbon dioxide environment. And so plants would be a lot bigger, would be growing faster in an environment with higher carbon dioxide, and they just haven't, there's been no need for them to like really evolve or adapt that part of their I guess metabolism. But it's interesting that it's just like, well, it's kind of scuffed. I think it's I'm trying to remember, it's the stoma or the stomata that I can't quite remember. This is years ago when I learned this, but essentially, like billions of years ago, the system was a lot more efficient than it is now today. Stomata, thank you. Borosark, how do you know all this stuff? Do you have a background in science too? C4 type plants like corn are going okay in CO2 poor environments. Yeah, there's a difference between I'm trying to remember. There's a big difference between like regular plants and then like succulents and cacti. They have succulents and cacti, they're able to change when they absorb carbon dioxide based off of like the time of the day as well. Hey, fossil preparator, how you doing? Kara, thank you. How are you guys doing? What were you guys up to, guys? Fossil preparator is a super, super cool streamer. But for those of you coming in, if you guys, you're a sexologist. What does a sexologist do? I don't know what that, like, I can kind of guess, but I would love you to share that with us. Guys, my name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed race Canadian streamer. We do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games, and we are playing Oxygen Not Included, which is a game that involves a lot of elements and chemicals and pressures and science to build a colony and to not have everyone die. And we're having a lot of fun with it. We love science here. I have a Bachelor of Science in Biology, and I have weird random knowledge from all sorts of like different branches of biology. I feel like I like know little tidbits from everything, but I'm not really like specialized in any particular branch. Maybe the ethics and welfare of animals and the intensification of agriculture. But yeah, we're having a lot of fun. We were actually just talking about the evolution of aerobic organisms and how that impacted other present organisms, and how we can see this evidence in the strata layers, in fossils, and how this has affected plant evolution in today's time. Yeah, we're having a fun chat right now. Fossil Preparator, I hope you had a lovely stream. Guys, if you don't know Fossil Preparator, if we can get a shout out for them, they literally prepare fossils on stream. They do all sorts of... I think the last time we saw them, they were preparing some... I'm so sorry, I can't remember the exact species, but they were fish fossils. They all do all sorts of fun things. They're very knowledgeable. Someone that I really enjoyed hanging out in their stream and asking them all sorts of questions about what they were doing, what they've done in the past, the science behind the species or the specific... I don't know if this is the correct word, the composition of the kind of the rock that you were working with too. What were you working on today? It's a psychologist but specializes in human relationships and sexuality and less on the rest of human psychology. Super cool. Rosark, I appreciate you sharing that with us. Thank you. You opened a jar of peanut butter and I sure don't see any life in there. Checkmate, evolutionists. Oh god, okay. Hyra Codon skull today, an ancestral rhinoceros. Oh, super cool. Whoa. Whoa. How ancestral are we talking about? Are we talking about like Ice Age size? Because like that's a big skull. Are we talking about like something that came before that might have been a little bit smaller? Yeah, guys, seriously, please go and check out Fossil Preparator. They're really, really cool. Someone that I'm really glad that I've gotten the opportunity to get to know. And I've hung out in their streams, like seriously, I was just like, just itching with all sorts of questions, and other people were asking questions, and like their answers just like really, really satiated like the part of me that just loves information. That's an actual argument, by the way. The fact that you can't see microscopic organisms. The Oligocene, adjacent to the rhinoceros, but difficult to determine precise taxonomy. Oh, cool. That's really awesome. That's really awesome. So for someone who I wasn't able to see your stream today, if you had to compare the size of the skull to a fruit or an object, like how large would the skull be? What's abiogenesis? I don't know what that is. Your high school girlfriend made you a shirt that says, "I'm a walking encyclopedia, ask me anything for a reason. I'm an information sponge. I've always been passionate about science." Yeah, Farosark, you're in a good place here. We love science too, and I have like weird random little tidbits from all sorts of Earth's history or biology. Average watermelon-ish. Oh, this big. This big. That's cool. Oh, they were hornless. Okay. So... Huh. What are the fossil... Oh, so Fossil Preparator, if you have to raid and run, please, because I'm sure you had a long stream. Please take care of yourself. Yisu, I swear to God. Yisu, I appreciate you. I love you. Have a good night. Come back later, okay? Oh, it's the origin of life? Oh. To be fair, though, we don't actually quite know what the origin of life was, too. We have theories and hypotheses. There's a couple of different theories. I don't think... I mean, even scientists don't even know for sure. But yeah, Fossil Preparator, if you do have time to chat with us, what exactly defines a rhinoceros? Like, what are the defining features of like an ancestral rhinoceros that allows you to categorize it within that taxonomy? But please raid and run if you have to. I'll ask 1,000,001 questions. Okay, we have 5 people. We didn't kill them, so we're doing okay, guys. We're doing okay. We need someone who has, like, the ranching ability, though. remember. So Wazanski says C4 types. I'm trying to remember. It's C4 and C5. Those are the two categories. I'm trying to remember. It's been years since I last took like a plant biology course. You're gonna start your day having been awake all night? Oh no, are you able to sleep at all? I'm so sorry that you've been awake. Is that Luke? Oh, Rockstar, we'll catch you later. Bye! Have a good one. See you later. Hi, Luke. Hi, lovely. How are you? It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Luke, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. If I had to choose between C4 and CO2, I'd go with C4. No, no, it's the type of like plant respiration or plant type. Plant type and therefore the type of respiration they engage in. That's where my expertise dims. I found the specimen propping open a gas station door in South Dakota when I was 18. What? No! Needless to say, I gladly took it off their hands. Great education specimen. Oh my god. That's so fun. No, it's all good, Fossil. You have a good one, okay? We'll catch you later. Mods, can we get another big shout out for Fossil Preparator, guys? If you want to see someone literally uncovering and preparing fossils, real fossils, who has a lot of knowledge about ancient life and paleontology, please go and check out Fossil Preparator. We love our science education streamers. We love and adore them. If you guys love dinosaurs, love prehistoric life, love talking about science, you guys will love Fossil Preparator. C4 is their main metabolic pathway. It involves molecules with 4 carbon atoms in a chain. Yeah, there's there's C4. I can't remember if it's, I think it's C5 is the other one that succulents participate in. It's either C3 or C5. It's off by 1 number. It's been a long time. Basically, succulents, they have a slightly different pathway where they don't... Wow, this has been years since I've taken it. Basically, they change how they metabolize based off of the time of day. So at nighttime, when there is hypothetically more carbon dioxide in the air, that's when they take in more of their carbon dioxide into their pores. Versus other plants that don't have that they don't distinguish between day and night. Your dad? Oh, did you, okay. Mr. Steve. No, I'm sorry. I'm like in full science mode. No, I get your joke. I get your joke. It's the bomb. I'm so sorry. I get like very.
See what you have.
No! Hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Sweetie! How you doing? You know what I just learned? Did you know that Hawaiian Airlines... I'm talking about plane stuff. Wow, look at that. I get completely ignored and then I say plane stuff and then like, snap. Did you know that Hawaiian Airlines is not a thing anymore? It was bought up by Alaskan Airlines. Yeah. It's like kind of sad. Yeah. Did you know about that, sweetie? Dunk likes planes. Sweetie, you know this. Alright, Sweetie's a fantastic content creator, a fellow Women's Guild member, and content creator who we love and adore. Hope you've been doing well, sweetie. Hi, paleontologist. It's good to see you. Welcome. Okay, what do we need to do right now? We need someone who can ranch animals. That's the biggest thing that we're kind of like missing out on right now. These are all hooked up to a water system, but we just don't have the seeds available for the hydroponic farms. We have shine bugs, but I can't put them in there because we don't have anyone who ranches. You love ranch? Does anyone in chat, this is going to be such a far reach, does anyone in chat watch the video about the dad who has a daughter who's obsessed with ranch sauce? Who started screaming for ranch sauce at like 2 in the morning? Miracle coming with the Prime sub, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well.
Keep up the fun.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Remind me to tell them that. I'm not saying that on stream. Lady Death, thank you so much. Dude, I love chatting science with you. I love talking chemicals with you. Lady Death, you have a lovely evening. Get some good rest. We'll catch you later, okay? Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh my god, yeah, the dad, he's so good. We're like... He told his kids that if someone has rabies, they're foaming at the mouth, but they misheard, but they meant to say babies, and so they went to their mom, they're like, Mom, when you had us, were you foaming at the mouth? And she was so confused. She went to her husband, she's like, why did you tell them if I was pregnant and having babies, I was foaming at the mouth? And he was so confused, and then he realized, he's like, oh, they were talking about rabies. So good. The ranch sauce video is so good too. Kid is so obsessed with ranch. She's like calling for it. She's calling for it at like 2 in the morning. Okay, we can get rid of these toilets. We don't need them anymore. We can also get rid of this stuff here. We can move this back into... Oh my god. Back into here. Science the best? Science is so cool. What? To quote an inspirational figure. Science rules. Mr. Sweetie and I send their videos to each other because we are like our kids and have done this, right? Hey, Boy Cuban. That's alright. How are you? Oh, I gotta chat. I gotta lock in. I gotta dial into this game right now. We've been yapping too much. The thing is, there's no in between. It's like I'm either like fully focused on this game, or we're yapping and dupes are dying, and I don't even know it. We basically just need to do our best until, do we have granite? Uh-huh. Don't take things for granted, chat. It's funny. Making rock jokes. Working. Did you flame me on Instagram? Piece of shit. Sweetie, I'll take a look at Instagram when I'm done streaming. No, I appreciate you so much. Seriously. The thing is, like, we bumped into each other, like, at least 3 times, right? I think, like, oh my god, dude. I think... This TwitchCon, I think, like business-wise, it was really, really good. But in terms of like getting to see all the people that I wanted to see, it just did not work out. On different, I know, right? Okay, please, please, please give me a good dupe. 9 strength? Decreased decor? No. Decreased bathroom use? No! It's fine, chat. It's fine. We have a little bit of food, though, so we don't have to fuss about it too much for the time being. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to... This is the pee-pee poo-poo water, which is not good, right? We want a separate tank for non-pee-pee poo-poo water. How long is this? There's basically going to be 2 separate tanks, which will make things like very confusing. Deconstruct that. Dig that out. Cancel build. Cancel build. Basically, we want to have water. This is going to be water that's going to be filled with germs, right? When we want to have like polluted water that we can convert into clean water easily without chlorine right now. No, sweetie, you and me both. You and me both. And then in here, we only have 5 dupes right now, but if we get another one, this is going to be a problem. So, I'm going to create another lunch area for them to eat at. Oh, Noriak! Do you know, sweetie, you would love them. They stream too. Please go and check them out. Yeah, they love Doctor Who. I'm more inclined to... It's taking stuff in right now, so I'm gonna leave it, but... Evan, have a good one. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. We'll catch you later, okay? Why is this such a warm area? It just is. It just is. Do we have insulated tiles researched yet? Power, food, solid material. No, we don't have it researched yet. We're gonna research it right now, though. Okay, some of them have some skill ups. Ooh, crop tending. Very nice. Love that. We have a steady source of mealworm coming in right now. That's a good thing. We have 25,000 kilocalories of food. Also very good. Furniture. There's unrefrigerated food. Huh? Put Briar Bluff in there. We need to set up a coal power system. But I want to set up the poo-poo pee-pee water first before we do anything else. And I guess we would set it up this way. We can deconstruct that, deconstruct that. Oh, they can't even mine some of this because I don't even know if... Oh no, Ruby's got it. Ruby's got super hard digging, so that's fine. We have some more skills. Harold, you can carry more shit for me, thanks. Priorities, is everyone set for their priorities? You do farming. There you go. We're getting somewhere, guys. We're getting somewhere. I feel like the further we go, the more that we start to gain momentum within this game. Jade! Coming with a raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. How y'all doing? It's so good to see you. Okay. JT? Jade, that has to be one of your cats too, right? Like, there's no way. Was this the cat that was sitting on your desk the other day? It looked like almost like a Himalayan mix or something. That is Carl. Does Carl sit on your desk and beg for food? Because I'm pretty sure... I am so sure that we saw that cat on your stream, on your desk the other day, begging for... Yeah. He's a ragdoll. Super cute. Raiders, if you don't know who I am. My name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed-race Canadian streamer. We do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games, and we're playing Oxygen Not Included, which is a game that uses a lot of, like, chemistry and physics. There's a lot of, like, air pressure, molecules, gases. It's actually really, really cool, and we're trying to start out a colony, and I very ambitiously said that we would make it off into space today. I don't think that's happening, though, because we yapped too much. We did too much yapping. But we're having a lot of fun. We finally made our pee-pee-poo-poo pit. So now when they use the washroom, all the peeps and the poops go down here. It's great. It's all contained. It doesn't enter the food source. It doesn't enter our drinking water, which is not what we want. And chat, just remember that all pee-pee time is not poo-poo time, but all poo-poo time is pee-pee time. Just so you know. Jade, how was your stream? How was Bloodlines 2? That game was so interesting when I was hanging out with you and your community. I hope you had a good stream. Guys, if you don't know Skin Teen, aka Jade, a fantastic, hilarious, amazing, easygoing content creator, super easy to hang out with. I had a lot of fun hanging out with them the other night. They are so funny, and Jade, you do not get jump scared by things. Like, things that I get the bejeebers scared out of me for, you are so stoic and you take things in stride. I'm just like, gosh, I wish I could be more like you. You finish it. Yeah, I think when I was last hanging out in your stream, you were like, we're gonna beat this game. God damn it, even if it takes all night. And I don't think you beat it that night. I have walked through the fire, it is true. Would you, out of 1 to 10, how much would you recommend that game? It looked really fun. Guys, Jade is a fellow Phoenix Down team member too. Like, I'm really, really glad that we connected through that charity event. Like, your stream, you're so fantastic. And I just think about my life and how lacking it would be if I didn't have you in it now. Like, I just feel like you've enriched my life. Both for better and for worse, by the way, because listen. I will not forget the potato salad buffet fiasco, and that will forever live in my mind for the rest of my life. I'm just letting you know. But it's enriched my life because I agree with you. It was very much a what-if moment. 7 out of 10. Nice. That's decent. Yeah. I'm not even gonna bring it up in chat right now because I'm just like, dude. I've gone on so many tangents. I'm just like, dude, I can't even do that. I can't even talk about sticking my nuts into potato salad tonight, but that's fine. Jade, if you have some time, do you have any plans for your stream this week? If you do, I would love for you to tell us all about them. And if you do have to raid and run, don't worry about it. I really do adore and appreciate you, and thank you so much again for the raid. Mods, we get another big shout out for Jade, aka Skinned Teen. I would really appreciate it. She is such a good friend of this channel and someone that I really look up to. Someone who has just such a fantastic stream. You guys will love it there. That was a great time to put your headset back on. Don't worry about it. Gonna jump into the Bendy horror series, Ink Machine Dark Revival. I have never heard of that game, but honest to God, Jade, any game that you play, I'm like, I'm in. I'm gonna watch this. I'm gonna live vicariously through you and pretend I'm not a complete scaredy cat. Oh my God, did you? I think, oh my God. I think you raided into Mandy when she was playing that game. Have you checked out Ire? I was genuinely getting high blood pressure and like a high heart rate from watching Mandy play Ire. Is that a game that you would ever try playing? I scared the bejeebers out of me. Oh my God. It's on your list. You think you got a code for it? I would love to watch you play that. I just want to watch you tell the monster in that game to, like, excuse my language, but to fuck off. Oh, it's scary. I was a viewer and I'm like, this is scaring me. Well, Jade, I would love for you to hang out with us, but I know this is usually when you go to feed your cats and feed yourself and take care of yourself after stream. Happy to have you here, but please, if you gotta go, appreciate you. You're amazing. You're fantastic. And like truly, I'm really appreciative that we know each other. Like, you are seriously one of the chillest, funniest places on Twitch. That is most definitely be something Jade would say to it. Yeah. Make like a tree and F off. And skills. Carry things for me. There you go. Okay, so we have the poop chute set up, which is good. We like that. We need to add more polluted water into here, though. So I think how we're gonna do that is we're gonna extend this ladder all the way down to here. And then we're going to... Oh my god. Clear all this out so that we have one big poop chute. And it's gonna be great. And that's my story. It makes me happy to hear. Twitch has changed a lot in the many years I've been here. Yeah, Jade, for sure. So it's good to know that there are still new great people like yourself to meet. You're so sweet. Thank you so much for saying that. And no, it's just like, I think like for me, when I started streaming for shits and giggles, I never started streaming to be like, I'm gonna get partnered, I'm gonna do this for a job. That was never in the cards for me. We kind of stumbled into it in the best way possible, but it was really hard for me to meet people. I was really closed off. I was really protective and jaded. Sorry. For lack of a better word, but I was just really hesitant to reach out to people because I just felt I just got bullied a lot growing up, and I just didn't trust people to not be shitty, if that makes sense. And over my time on Twitch, I really do appreciate that I've met some really amazing streamers and people that I've become friends with, and like especially Jade, people like you, because it's knowing people like you have enriched my life, and it's really been a practice in opening up and being more vulnerable and getting to know people. And not that I don't expect people to be crappy, but it's like being okay with like, you know what, this is such an awesome friendship and this is such an awesome person. I think this is gonna be great, but even if things go sideways, it was worth the risk, if that makes sense. But yeah, it's taken a long time for me to open up and to reach out to more people, but my life is so much better because of it. And I'm so grateful and thankful. Like even just like my IRL life, like I am a different person and I'm changed because of the connections and the relationships that I've made. Yeah, Jade, through Twitch. So like I say from the bottom of my heart, I'm really glad that you're a part of my life. Like utterly. Yeah, Hallie, it's hard. It's hard. Crafton just bullies me for free all the time. Crafton. Hi, Doc. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Good morning. How are you doing? Who are these friends? Sweetie, shut up. Okay, let's fast forward time. We have a new skill up. You... hazmat digging? I don't think we need that right now. So let's... You carry things for me. You carry things. Ultra literally stuck to me at TwitchCon EU. Crafton, I had so much fun hanging out with you at TwitchCon EU. I was like... You were like... I was like, girl, I want to hang out with you. Like, I want to spend time with you. It was so good. We still need someone who can deal with animals, but we've got our food situation in the meantime is dealt with. We are growing meal wood, which, don't get mad at me, chat, but it produces meal lice, which we process in the micro musher into lice loaf. One's in chat if you're a lice loaf enjoyer. I can't even... Oh, my camera's hiding it. Do you guys think I'm lying? Hold on. No. This is a thing. This is a thing. No. Look. Lice loaf. This is a thing in game. This is not... I'm not just making this up. Lice loaf. Yeah. No, it's a thing. It's a thing. Did you guys know that there are parts of the world that eat mosquitoes? There are so many mosquitoes in the air. I think what they do is they take like a stick, or they put something sticky on it and they wave it around in the air. And there's so many mosquitoes that they just ball up. And they make, I'm not even joking, they make mosquito like hamburgers, but it's literally purely out of mosquitoes. And I'm trying to remember, I think it was Gordon Ramsay who tried it. I can't remember who, it might not have been Gordon Ramsay, but it was some like famous chef who tried one of these mosquito meat patties, and they literally looked like they wanted to throw up. Like, you could tell they were trying their best to stomach it, to like, because this is like a very like big cultural food for these people, so they didn't want to be offensive, but you could tell, was it Andrew Zimmerman, Bizarre Foods guy? Let me quickly look this up. It was so wild watching, like, you could tell he was trying to be so polite, but he's just like, God. Guy eats mosquito patties? Mosquito burgers in Africa. But who eats them? There's a lot of like, it doesn't tell me. Here's a clip from the documentary. Oh, hold on. Who eats it though? This is not what I've watched. I have no idea that some guy, some internet famous guy ate it. He's a freak and he loves everything. I don't know. Is he as freaky as Bear Grylls, who like will drink their own piss in any and every situation possible? Oh no, stuck in a McDonald's playpen. Better drink my own piss. Oh, I can't find the video, but yeah, no, they literally harvest so many mosquitoes you can form patties out of it. He's not that kind of freak. I genuinely, so I don't know how many of you watched so there's Bear Grylls, but there's also, who's the Canadian guy? The actual guy who literally survived in the wilderness. He was Survivor Man, but what was his actual name? Yeah, Survivor Man was great. Survivor Man. Yeah, let's try out. Yeah, you got it, Jade. Thank you. Survivor Man was very legitimate, but like Bear Grylls was just like, wow, been outside with my camera crew for 2 days. Better drink my own piss. And like, I just remember he would like be stuck in a forest and he'd find a river and whoa, there's a canoe. And I'm just like, bro, like, okay. Thief, listen, I would tell you that the content is not normally like this, but I would be lying to myself. Thief, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. Dude, Survivor Man was so good. And like, I just loved how raw and honest he was, right? Like, there would be times where he's like, guys, he's like, I'm done. He's like, I'm out. Like, I gotta leave, and this is not a good situation. Like, and it's literally him in the camera. It's him dragging a camera around, right? It's just, oh, he was just so, like, respectful of the environment and, like, what he was doing, too. That's what I really loved about it. I think he's Canadian, too, isn't he? Yeah, he's Canadian. Of course he is. Why do you think I come back over and over again? Beeve, don't tell me you come back here for piss. Beeve, how are you doing, by the way? It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It's a content creator named Krish Ashok, is it? You come here for the forearm poops? You have to stop. Bear Grylls is like the Clown Town version of of Survivor Man. He was Ghost Adventures till Les Stroud's Ghost Hunters. Like, literally, dude. Literally. And didn't he... Wasn't there an... I feel like I'm misremembering this. I feel like this is like the Mandela effect. But I swear there was an episode where he cut open a camel and slept in it. With his camera crew there. It, like, I feel like I want to say I'm misremembering this because I don't want that to be an actual thing, but I think he did that. God. Yeah, very Star Wars-like, by the way. Yeah, I know. What is that? Episode 6? Is it? Was that Luke Skywalker? No, it was Bear Grylls. No, he didn't. Oh my god, dude. Just like no. Genuinely, that felt more unnecessary than him drinking piss. Just my opinion. Just my opinion. I'm like, yeah, you're gonna sleep in a dead camel while your camera crew's beside you in their cozy tent? Yeah, I don't think so, dude. Like, what? It's 36. I think the nature reserve only needs to be 32, right? 32. Yeah, so we could actually make this a little bit smaller. If we did 1, 2, 3, 4, that would actually work. That would work better, if anything. Boop. 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 Jade, I literally could not believe that he did that to the fact that I genuinely was like, I feel like I misremembered that. I'm like, there's no way he actually did that, right? They had big feasts for catering. Oh. Anyways, Survivor Man, he's the real OG, you know? The Empire Strikes... Oh, it's episode 5. Sorry, Norik, thank you. Okay, this person, strength 7, we can deal with that. Ooh, piloting 11? And increased machinery. What do you guys think? Do we want strength boy or piloting boy? Do you guys care? I mean, we're not going into space. Oh, we're not going into space anytime soon. Let's be real. Let's go. We're gonna go with the strength person. Sorry, I asked chat for an opinion, and I'm going with an executive decision. It's alright, chat, because end of the day, it was the illusion of choice, you know? If you agreed with what I wanted to choose anyways, I would have chosen that, and then you would have felt like you had a say in what I was doing, but... Oh boy. No, oh my god, JT, no, please, take care of yourself. The fact that you came in here, you hung out for a little bit, that means the world to me. Get some good rest, we'll catch you later, okay? Thank you so much for coming in here with Jade's Raid, I appreciate you. You have a good one. There's a guy called Malcolm Douglas, and it wasn't about survival, but he showed a lot of Australia. Oh, this before Steve Irwin. No way. The illusion of choice. Viv, you tell me that you don't do that with your own community, okay? You give people a choice, and if they choose what you were already choosing, then it's great. Everyone loves that, because they feel like they had some say over what you were doing. But then they choose the wrong thing, and you go, actually, I was gonna do the other thing anyways, and it's like, you know, the illusion blows up in your face. Also, by the way, guys, we had in North America, or for most of North America, not all of it, we had daylight saving time? That's what it is? Is it daylight saving time right now? The time changed. The clocks changed. Okay? And I was so out of it. I thought for some reason the time change would be happening now. Because I'm an idiot. And I didn't realize that our clocks went ahead an hour until I started stream and everyone told me. And then the rest of today made so much more sense. I was out of the loop that the clocks had changed time. DST ended. You mean back? Oh, did it go back? Right, it's fall back. I know it's fall back. Oh my god. Luke, I don't want to hear anything from you. Sorry, it's fall back. I forgot about that. Me today. Das, I've had enough of you too. Breathability is 100%. That's good. We like to see that. I need to figure out the... Oh, God. Why aren't they reaching this? Oh. That's why. You guys don't have phones? I have a... What do you mean? I have a phone. It's right here. Shumway. The issue is... Dunk adjusted all of the clocks in the home before he left for work. I wish you didn't. Because then I wouldn't have embarrassed myself on stream. Why would you wake up and be like, wow, I should adjust all the clocks in the morning before I go to work? Bro, just eat your toast and go! Oh my god, dude. Yeah, so apparently one of us was like, wow, I should adjust the clocks today. Wild, by the way. Wild. Yeah, so I was unaware that the time changed until I started stream today. Why would you do the reasonable thing? Literally!
Hey, listen.
One of us should be organized. One of us should be organized. I don't see how this is Dunk's fault. Oh.
Hey, listen.
Also, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you do hit that follow button. It's the best way to find your way back here. We're either going to play Factorio or Kerbal Space Program tomorrow. We're doing a vote in our Discord server. Feel free to vote if you'd like to have a say in that. But yeah, we're having a good time. We're chilling, we're vibing. Okay. This is awkward. Plumbing. Liquid pump. Power. Oh, wait, this needs to go. Here. And then plumbing. Liquid pipe. Liquids, polluted water. Oh, Megalyn, please go to sleep. Take care of yourself, okay? Is that a fake vote too? What would you like me to tell you? Hi, Sprouse. Good to see you too. I don't think it's a fake vote. But do what you want with that information. No, no, Sprouse. It's all good, dude. It's all good. Sal! This is fine. Super great. Take my berries. It's your fate. How was your stream? It's so good to see you. Welcome, Raiders. You're playing Jurassic World Evolution 3. How cute are the baby animals in that? How stinky cute are they? Okay, when I think of you seeing the baby animals, you know what I think of, Sal? I think of you when we were playing this stupid... We're playing... Was it... Oh my god, I can't remember the name of the game. What's the game? Scum. Scum. We're playing Scum together, and no context, I'm looting a house, and I just hear... like, I found a chicken! I'm just, like, screaming. Raiders, if you don't know who I am, welcome. My name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed race Canadian streamer. We do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games, and tonight we're playing Oxygen Not Included. There are no baby dinosaurs and there's no chickens, but we have chlorine gas. Yep. It's a game about balancing molecules, pressures, chemicals. It's actually really, really cool and fun. We've started a new colony, and I've ambitiously told chat, we're gonna get to space tonight. We're not. We're realistically not, but that's what I would like to do tonight. How was your stream? It's so good to see you guys. If you don't know Sal Berry, she's an amazing, fantastic, beautiful content creator who is so funny. Someone who I absolutely adore. Please, please, please go and check her out. She's really, really good people. Sal plays a variety of games, and she has currently been playing Jurassic World Evolution 3. Yeah. Take my berries? No, she's literally giving you berries, Das. Sal, I hope you're doing well, and welcome, Raiders. If you guys have any questions for me, please let me know. We're vibing, we're hanging out, we're having a good time here. I need to have a colonist with, like, animal wrangling skills, please. Hey, Dread, good to see you too, welcome. Hey, Tail. I swear to God, Tail, the thing is, it's like... You know that you've made a big impression with me when I have a really hard time. Like, I even read your username and my brain goes Nemo. You know that, like, that she's been scoffing her face? Okay, but with what? With what foods? Also, hi, Mark. It's good to see you, too. How's your Fix It Again Tony vehicle going, dude? Yeah, Tillman, this is a really cool game. If you have any questions, like, feel free to ask, but, like, seriously, it's so cool. Sausage and egg? Sausage and egg? Isn't it? What? How does... Isn't that breakfast? I'm so confused. Ford not... Oh my god, Mark, do you not know the meme? No! Do you not know the meme? No, you don't. Dread, shut up! Oh my god, Mark, you're actually... Mark, you gotta be here for this, okay, dude? You gotta be here for this. Hold on. Okay, there's no way I can't... Wait, I have to say this for later. I can't play this on stream. It looks like a very unhinged video, and I'm gonna watch that later. Okay. Fix It Again, Tony, King of the Hill. Mark, I'm gonna be so mad at you, dude. The tiny dinos are giving me aggressive cuteness vibes. They're so cute, right? Okay, Mark, this is just for you, buddy. This is just for you, okay? Fix it again, Tony! Sal! Sausage and egg is any time of day food? How dare... Oh, I'm sorry. I take that back. Yeah, Sal, thank you so much for coming here with the raid. I appreciate you. I feel like, Mark, as a Ford guy, and I try not to judge you for it, but I really do. As a Ford guy, you probably have Ford friends. So if you want to take that YouTube video and send that to them, you're more than welcome to. But yeah, Sal, what are your plans for, like, if you want to tell us more about Jurassic World Evolution 3, I'd love to hear about it. If you'd like to tell us about your plans for streaming this week, I'd also love to hear about it too. Guys, please go and follow Salberry. Seriously, she is delightful. She is wonderful. She is so beautiful. She is so funny. She's like one of my favorite content creators. Every time I enter her stream, I laugh so hard because it's just so funny. Mods, if you want to give another shout out to Salberry, I would appreciate that. Ford fans and Honda fans? Oh god, you guys, the Australians like Fords? Sal, I admire you for that, because, like, I got 3 stars on most of the places, and then I was like, yeah, I'm done. We're done. Yo, meal lice, let's go. Oh, they're actually lice, they move. Oh, that's disgusting. Okay. Hey, Mark, how you doing? Good to see you. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I know, you got to see us stream. You're up for degen hours, dude. That's what we do. Stream from 10 p.m. Eastern until I have no business still being awake. Sal, that's really awesome. What has been your favorite dinosaur so far? There's no rain in Australia, thus less rust. Okay, but what causes the rust isn't the rain. It's the snow, and then we have to salt the roads garbage. It's the salt on your vehicle, on the chassis and the frame that like causes the rust, you know? Did you have a good weekend in Halloween? I didn't do anything for Halloween. You know what? It was chill, though. It was chill. It was good. How was your Halloween, Mark? The Dryosaurus bibis are adorable. Yeah, Dryosaurus is how you spell it. Yeah, you got it. They're the, they're not an ornithopod, but they're very similar. I believe the tail. Gifting 5 subs to the community. Dude, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I believe the Dryosaurus... Oh god, it's gonna keep playing it. The Dryosaurus is from the Jurassic period, I'm pretty sure. And it was like a small little pooter. It was super cute. You can't say your favorite dinosaur in chat. Is it the dinosaur that has the lawnmower like mouth that's a sauropod? Das? A way to be a contrarian. You know what? Relaxing is good. Mine's the Brontosaurus. I am gonna ban your ass out of stream. Actually, you know what? Better than that. I'm gonna tell Dunk to stop playing Arc Raiders with you. Do you want that to happen? Do you want that to happen? I don't think you want that to happen. You want friends to play with? It's a dad joke? Oh, I thought you were going a different direction with that. That makes more sense than what I was saying. Don't repeat what I'm typing to you. My favorite dinosaur is Dronko. Bless your heart, Fallen. Bless your heart. You're doing God's work right now. It's fun. You did a K-pop demon hunter duo costume with a friend. Oh, that sounds like so much fun. Nice. Did you go out and do anything, Mark? It's not a real dinosaur. Yeah, I know it's not Das. Oh, sorry. Das is saying that. I meant Dread. I was trying to make you wear glasses. Is it disabled?
Oh.
You Bari, thanks for the tier 1 stuff. I thought glasses were enabled. Are they not? On my end, so for the past month, no one's redeemed glasses in chat, and I'm like, that's really weird. On my end, it shows it as enabled. That's super weird. Okay, let me pull it up right now. Let me fix that. Yeah, dude, we can wear glasses. It's fine. Mostly chilling and drinking? Nice, dude. Nice. Okay. Wow, I can finally see. I actually can't. Can you clean these for me, please? I literally put them on, and they were so foggy I couldn't see my screen. Yeah, let me fix that right now. On my end, it looked like it was working, but maybe it's not. Sal, what are you doing for stream this week? Are you gonna be doing some more Jurassic World Evolution 3? It's called Channel Points. Did you lick them clean? You did? Okay. That's so much better. Where is it? Make me wear glasses. It says it's enabled on my end. That's really weird. This makes so much more sense as to why no one's redeemed it though. Here, I will disable it. And re-enable it, because I don't know what to tell you guys. On my end, it says it's enabled, so. Pink, have a good one. Thanks so much for hanging out. We'll catch you later, okay? Tail, that's weird. Is it available now? I mean, I'm already wearing glasses, so don't redeem it. Depends on how addicted, but all Jurassic World Evolution 3, but potential for... What's Ludo? I don't know what Ludo is. But Mark, what are you streaming this week, by the way, dude? Also, if we can get another big shout out for Salberry, because we love her and she's beautiful and she's amazing and I adore her. It's a horror game. Ooh, I love that for you. That's cool, guy. That's such a bad joke. Please go and check out our good friend, Salberry. Sal, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I really do appreciate you. And then, yeah, you lick your glasses clean, right? Okay. One's in chat if you wear glasses and you lick them clean. Salberry is occasionally nice. She's nice to me. Okay, we only have one glasses licker. People don't do this, right? At least one person in chat does. 2. Dibbles licks them clean? Who is Dibbles? Who is that? Is that the nickname you give yourself, Fallen? Yeah, all good, Tail. Is it still not working? That's really weird. On my end, there's no restriction for it. Also, guys, can we get a shout out for Luke and a shout out for Mark as well? That'd be super nice. I don't know, Mr. Dibbles? No, you've never introduced me. I think that's your fault, dude. Power-ups and channels. Okay, hold on. We've had microfiber clots since 1995. Magellan, and we've had tongues since a long time ago, okay? So you don't give me that sass. Don't give me that sass. Listen, don't knock it. Don't knock what works, okay? Yeah, check out Luke, guys. Luke is super sweet, super chill. Who's Luke and Mark? There's Mark right there. He just said Give him a shout out. I sent you some progress pics for you to view at your leisure. You're fixing it, Tony. Yo, that looks like a clutch. Dunk, is that a clutch? What is that? It's a differential. Forts have that. Sorry. Dude, you sent me these photos, but all I can think of is my summer car and putting the shitmobile together. No, this is it's looking really good, dude. It's looking really clean. It's looking really clean. Like I tease you, but like how close are you to finishing this? Yeah, it's looking really good, dude. It's awesome. I'm assuming you've put some sort of coating on the undercarriage too. Lefty, I don't need both you and Mark in chat. I don't. Sorry, Mark specifically. There's 2 Marks in chat. There's Mark, who's a sweet bean, who's an absolute sweet bean, and then there's Mark, who who is a Ford. I don't know, man. Lefty, you're not too much better. Oh, look at me. I'm Lefty, and I've got a
Subaru. Feed me head gaskets, please.
Okay. Listen. How do I... This is so weird that it makes you Cooldown on limits. I literally have it turned off. Maybe I need to... You pause redemptions of this type. Manage or unpause redemptions. Why is it paused? How is it paused? How is it paused and I have no control over this? Pause redemptions. Oh! I think it's on now. Okay, I think we fixed it. That was so weird. You had an Evo? Oh, am I crazy? Who the frick had a Subaru? Was that not you? I'd rather gouge my eyes out than on a Subaru. Mercury, what are you up to with your stream this week, by the way? Not all Fords have a transmission. Oh my god, dude. Oh, that was you. Sorry, Mark has the fix it again, Tony, and
Subaru?
god damn it, dude. Sorry, Lefty, you got caught in the crossfires there. I'm sorry, my dude. Colin, thank you so much. I'll take a look at it after stream. God damn it. Yeah, we got Mark in chat tonight. Oh my god. Red Stellar, you're like up late, dude. Let's go. I even know PTT had Rexes? Rexes? What is Rexes? Oh, WRX, sorry. I don't speak...
I don't speak Subaru, so I don't know.
Okay, okay, Lefty. Lefty. You're a Degen? I mean, Red Stellar, you and I are both in the same goddamn boat, so... Do you guys know how when you call over a cat, you go pss, 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 right? If you see a Subaru, you just hold a handful of head gaskets and you go pss, 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 and it'll come over, by the way. Sent you a photo of my last one, only sold it because someone decided to run into it. No! Really? Did I just close Discord? Oh my god. Oh damn. Oh, dude, bro, that's so clean, and someone ran into that? No. Really? Oh, that looks really good, too. Wait. Was it insured? Like, did you... Oh my god, that looks so good. Bro, how mad were you? What? Here, you guys can take a look at this. Look at Mark's Subaru. Clean. It's good. You don't even have like the... Oh my god, you know how much it drives me nuts when people... I'm so sorry if anyone in chat does this, but like... If you camber your tires and like drop your car to the ground, you can get out of my chat. But like not really, but also I'm charging you. You know? It got fixed, but it wasn't right, so I sold it. Did the person who bought it know that? Okay, ooh, agriculture, we like that. Let's do that. You don't like squatted cars? Red, do you? You know that? Oh my god. So I have a CRV, and I'm a CRV enthusiast, okay? And there are people out there that lower their CRVs and camber them. And I'm just like, my brother in Christ, this is a utility vehicle. Like, I don't like it when people do it to like sedans already or sports cars, but like I don't get it, but I can kind of get it. But when you do it to an SUV, I'm just like, no. No. I get so mad. I'm just like, just no. Guru coming with a raid, party of 14. Welcome raiders. Hope you guys are all doing well. Dude, it's so good to see you. Namas raid. From legendary Halo tech to mastering Oni systems, we're here to witness Ultrasaurus ascend. How are you doing, my friend? Are you going to be playing the I can't remember if you do Farm Sim. Are you going to be doing the new Farm Sim DLC on Tuesday? Bag your CRV? I would rather do something that I can't say on stream. Mark, shut up. It amuses you so much when people judge people based on their car stuff. Cord, I'm so sorry to disappoint. Like, I'm usually not judgy, but cambering the wheels, I'm just like, you literally are ruining your vehicle. You're ruining it. Das, thank you for the like. Guru, what were you streaming? What were you up to? You're playing Halo. Nice. What Halo campaign were you playing? Raiders, if you don't know who I am, welcome. My name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed-race Canadian streamer. We do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games, and tonight we're playing Oxygen Not Included. It is a game where you have to use physics and partial pressures and gases and chemicals and molecules to try to not die. And we've done a pretty gosh darn good stinky job of not dying so far. I told chat that we would end up in space tonight. I don't think we will. I don't think we will, but I really want to. But regardless, we're having a good time. Guru, how was your stream? I hope you're doing well, my friend. Dealing with the flood currently, and okay, listen, Guru, without you saying anything, all you had to say was dealing with the flood currently, and I was like, oh, Halo 1? The library? The trauma? I swear the library takes like 12 hours to beat. Are you having fun with it? It's really good to see you. I hope you're doing well, dude. Guys, your local guru does a lot of simulation games and a bunch of different variety games. They're currently working on Halo, and they're playing through the Halo 1 campaign. They're really, really good people. I think we originally met through SnowRunner, right? I believe. I hope you're doing well, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. You need to stretch your tires too for that fit. Oh my, dude, I'm literally, you can't see my heart rate right now, but you're giving me high blood pressure. I hope you know that. Hard on Legendary Solo. Dude, I mean, I feel like Halo 1 is particularly hard to do Legendary Solo on. I've done Legendary Solo for Halo Reach and Halo 4. I haven't fully done it for 1, 2, and 3 though. Especially 1 is not easy. Especially the library. I need gases. Your Subi Outback has a CVT, and I love it as completely stock. I appreciate a stock vehicle. I really do. Yeah, I with my CRV, it's a 2nd gen, so it's like 2005. I could replace the dash stuff with like what's it called, like a digital dash, but I'm just like, no, I don't want that. I like my tape deck recorder and everything. I'll keep it. Still doing the Friday nights. Just started season 16. Nice, dude. Nice. Season 6. Which map is season 16? I actually, Guru, I booted up Michigan for the first time in 3 years, and it was so fun returning to that. Mods, can we get another big shout out for Guru for coming in here with the raid? Seriously. You guys like simulation gaming? You like good people? You like someone who's going through the Halo series? Please go and check out your local Guru. The library, the trauma. You did a legendary marathon earlier this year, Halo Reach through 3. Solo or multiplayer, Red Stellar? Those are two very different stories. Both hard, both very difficult, by the way. Like very, very notable, but like, God, Solo Legendary is just a kick in the nuts, man. Plus size tires tick you off? Well, like, what do you mean, hateable vermin? Like, on what vehicle do you dislike plus size tires? Because plus size tires are very viable on off-roading vehicles, right? Like, you get the extra clearance, you get the better traction. Like, do you mean on like just like city driving vehicles? 2005, so modern. Dude, that car's 20 years old. All new cars are made to last no more than 8 to 10 years. You won't catch me owning anything newer than 2010 now. No, Mark, seriously. I mean, you could say that with cars, but it's with anything. Appliances, electronics. So much stuff that's made now, it's not meant to last. I'm in a CRV enthusiast group, and there are people who have 2nd gen CRVs at 450,000 miles. Insane. Dude, all you gotta do is you do the oil change, don't slap the shit out of the car, and you'll be good. Mark, listen. Your primary vehicle is 33 years old, a 1992 Ford Aerostar. Dude, that's really cool. That's awesome. Angie, I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even want to talk about it. Sim, you sweetheart, coming with a tier 1 sub. Thank you.
This is why people like Honda's and Toyota's smiley face.
Okay, the smiley face makes me feel like you're being sarcastic. And I don't entirely know. Bro, I don't trust the smiler. The smilers makes, I don't know if you're agreeing or like, you're like flaming me right now. But no, like, Honda's, no, you're not. No, you're serious. You're serious. You've got a Honda Fit. You know, you get it. You get it. Yeah, no, you get it. No, I know. Sorry, I backpedaled on that. I know you got a Honda Fit, dude. I know. But like, no, like Hondas and Toyotas, they'll go forever as long as you get like regular maintenance and an oil change on them. Like, even if something goes wrong with them, they're so much more affordable to fix, like parts-wise. It's just like, compared to like, I don't know, an Audi or BMW or a Porsche, like, it's just so much more affordable to like maintain, right? Specifically the ones where you get a much thinner tire by increasing the inner diameter. Oh god. Oh god. Nerdosaurus? Mark, listen. Sim, thank you so much for the sub, dude. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. People wised up that have a Benz and Chevys dying on you at 150k miles isn't okay. There's like a weird competition for like Honda CR-V owners too to see like how far, like how much mileage you can get on them too. Like people are like, yeah, I got 500,000 miles on mine, and I'm just like, huh? Like I hope this is okay. There's a small part of me that like wants my CR-V to last that long, but then there's another bratty part of me that wants like a Porsche who wants the CR-V to not last that long. Because I told Dunk, if the CR-V dies, I'm getting a Porsche. Like that's my argument. But like, if the CR-V is as good as I think it is, I will never own one. This thing will outlive me. Red Stellar says I did solo for all except 3. Dude, that's amazing. Solo on Halo 1 and 2 is impressive. You have a Honda and a Toyota? What is... Am I crazy? What's Carmichael? Why did I think Carmichael wasn't a Toyota? What? Oh, Lexus Toyota. Okay, sorry. That's where the disconnect was in my brain. Okay. Yeah, I gotcha. Well, like, didn't Honda stop making the Toyota, or not the, oh my god. Didn't Honda stop making the Honda Fit because it was just like such a great car? But they were almost, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, Chad, I feel like they were selling it at a loss a little bit, but like people love them so much, they're like, we can't make this car anymore. What kind of Porsche? Macan, I think is what I want. I want like a SUV-ish game. Trust me, I was crashing out often. No, Guru, thank you so much again for the raid, dude. I appreciate you. Mods, can we get another big shout out for your local Guru for coming here with the raid, dude? Guys, someone who's playing Halo, does simulation games, super chill, easygoing, very kind. Guru, thank you so much again. Oh, Megalon. Okay, cool. They did stop making the Fit for the States. I feel like they also don't make it for Canada anymore, too. I might be wrong. I swear I haven't seen any, like, new, Honda Fits, though. Porsche Cayenne is a pretty decent vehicle. I like it, but it's a bit big. I feel like the Macan is, like, a nice, easy medium between I still want an SUV, but I don't want it to be too big. Yeah, Sim, what did you get up to tonight? Good to see you. Macans are, yeah, they're pretty, relatively in the Porsche world affordable. I was actually pretty surprised with that. Are you... Okay, it's pumping the pee-pee poo-poo water in here. That's good. Have you considered a Lexus NX? You know what? I would not say no to a Lexus. I feel like my cousin made me more partial to Lexuses. He's got a... What does he have again? ISF. Yeah, it's a really nice car. Can we all agree that Subarus suck? Can we all agree that Lefty sucks? Ooh, did I say the quiet part out loud? Lefty, I was going through some of my business cards the other day, and I still have all your forehead business cards, and it's like the funniest thing ever. Whoa! Toxic streamer? You're here for the ultra mechanic? Love that for you. We have air, we have food, no one's stressed out. We're just like waiting for us to have like better dupes right now.
Listen.
Improved farming, I love that for us. What do? You do farming? What do? You do carrying. I have never in my life been described as a mangy, hissing cat before. And I don't think there is a single person in chat who could have said that, but also added like an essence of like endearment. There's no one else who could have pulled that off other than Sim. Yeah, you're a mangy hissing cat, but we love you for it. It's like, I think, do I say thank you? I think I say thank you. Hi, Only Zans. You haven't been in stream in years? I mean, I can check that. You were last here 1 year and 1 month ago. You got out of a relationship? I would say... So this is advice for everyone in chat. Anyone who really wants to be in a relationship or has gotten out of... No, this is serious advice. Or wants to be in a relationship, focus on yourself. No, Sim, the kibbly bits are where it's at. Dude, kibble is crack. Kibble's crack cocaine. Just ask my cat. My cat would kill for kibble. For anyone who's leaving a relationship or wanting to get into one, focus on yourself. Focus on you and your happiness and what you want out of life. Because if you are actively seeking a relationship, you will oversee things that you normally wouldn't oversee. So like red flags or incompatibilities. But if you focus on yourself and your own health and your own well-being, I feel like that in itself is a very attractive thing, and people are attracted to things like that. And you also benefit yourself overall too. And so don't think about who the next person's gonna be. Do what you want to be, the person you want to be, do the things you want to do in life, and focus on doing the things that you enjoy. And I feel like things will come into place and you will meet the person that you were meant to meet. Seriously. And I say that as someone who, like, that was my own personal experience. Luke, you have a good night. I want to message you soon, dude. You have a good one, okay? We'll catch you later. Thank you so much again, dude. Didn't Non eat pizza the other night too? Like, not the other night, but like a while ago. I swear you came back from like very back and you're like, I'm pretty sure Non ate like pizza that was on the counter. Yeah, exactly. If you can't be happy on your own, you can't rely on someone else to be your source of happiness. It has to come from within. So that would be my advice. Only Zans, I wish you all the best. And I hope you do okay, and I hope you focus on yourself. I hope you prioritize yourself and give yourself the love that you deserve. Offer yourself the kindness that you need, because, you know, life is hard, and goddamn, it's hard for all of us. But yeah, stay positive and, like, seriously, focus on yourself and what you want from your life, not from what other people can give or provide to it. He's a raccoon. He loves anything carby, egg rolls, rice cakes, baozone. He also likes to eat seaweed with Jessica. That's actually really cute. I learned from him that seaweed is basically fish grass. It's fish grass, yeah. A non-pizza would go hard. Ooh, it totally would. It totally would. He's such a sweet bean. And then I look at my cat, who, like, I can't even touch her belly. Pippa. Just can't. Pippa. It's great. Honestly, she's the most peaceful when she's quiet and asleep. She's the nicest when she's sleeping. Yeah, she's conked. It's zonked and conked. Can we get a welfare check on chat, by the way? Chat, how are you guys doing? It's really good to see you all. I hope everyone's doing well. And thank you all so much for hanging out with us tonight. I really do appreciate it. To be quite honest with you guys, I was at a loss I didn't know what I was gonna stream today. And I just decided to stream a game that I've been wanting to gremlin. And this is a game that I am super passionate about, am super interested in playing. So I really do appreciate you guys for coming here. Going to bed soon? Yeah, it's stellar. I stay up for like crazy hours, and we have some friends that stay up for crazy hours. But yeah, dude, if you get some sleep, it'll probably be good for you. Good, Duncan, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things get better for you. The chat I was giving to my colonists? Oh no, that was for chat. No, the colonists can die for all I care. They literally did pee pee poo poo in their rooms earlier, and I could have unclogged their toilet for them, but I wanted them to learn a life lesson that if you don't unclog the toilet and you pee pee poo poo everywhere, that maybe you should not do that. Yo, Jones, let's go. You have a good one, okay? Vive, thank you so much for coming in here. I appreciate you. If we can get a quick shout out for Vive on their way out, I would appreciate that. And on weekends, you're up until 5 or 6 a.m. Oh my god, what are you doing until 5, 6 a.m.? Hi, Paris. It's good to see you. It's going really well. How are you, lovely? It's good to see you. That's 2 great life lessons you've given us this evening. Oh my god, Sim, are you ready for some unhinged information? I feel like you've been here for the last time I talked about it. Are you ready for this? Are you ready to be upset with me? So, when we... This is peak mangy cat behavior. So when we moved, Duncan and I moved into our first place, we didn't have a toilet plunger. And we lived in a small, like a 1-bedroom, 1-bath apartment, but it was like, if we need it, we'll get it. Listen. Love how quiet and peaceful the DJ hours are. They can be. And I think we had one close call where it was like a pretty uh-oh situation, but it managed to sort itself out. Don't ask me how it did, but it did. But now we're in our second place, and we still don't have a toilet plunger. And there have been some very, very close calls in this place. But I'm almost at a point where I'm almost like, how far can we go? How far can we go without a toilet plunger? But like, I know they're $5, but we've made it this far without one, right? Buying it when you need it is crazy. But like, we've gone this far without one. How far can we go? You're gonna end up with a poop knife if you don't get one. Anyways, we don't have a toilet plunger. Just letting you guys know. Put it on throne. It's not the purchasing of it. It's just, it's the concept. Like, how far can we go? Right? It's like, I just want to know now. Can we make it to 10 years of that one? But getting a plunger from Throne is the funniest thing ever. Please do it. Where would we put a plunger if we got a plunger? Where would it go? Doug goes, I don't know. We don't He just said we don't do plungers. Next to the toilet? No! Then people think you clog the toilet all the time when they come over. Which I don't. What is it you're trying to prove again? Sim, what am I ever trying to prove ever? What it is just this perpetual, I don't know why you're trying to compete against no one situation. What if they clog the toilet? That shouldn't make me laugh, but it does. That is such an uncomfortable situation, and it makes me laugh so hard. How will you explain yourself? Oh, I don't need to explain themselves. I don't need to explain myself. They need to explain why they clogged my toilet. No, that's their fault. They did that to me. That is on them to redeem themselves for clogging my toilet when I invite them over to my house and I feed them my food. Are you gonna tell Dunk's mom that? Oh, that would be a thing and a half. Okay, you make a fair point. Can I? Oh my god, can I tell you guys what she did? It's like 2 in the morning, so like I feel like family members aren't here in chat right now. Do you know what she did? She saw, so as unhinged people, we throw all of our towels in with like everything else. Like, I don't care that the towels are white and the jeans are blue and the shirts are pink. I'm like, whatever. All in the wash, all in the dryer, okay? And because of that, the towels have like, they're not as white as they used to be, right? And so she didn't like that our towels weren't like white, so she went and bought us a whole new towel set, and I was so mad about that because I was like, you don't get to just buy us towels without asking me. Yeah, no, I know, but anyways, no. So you're right, Sim. You're right. There would be issues. There would be issues about the lack of plunger if she managed to ruin our toilet. Yeah. Why do you have white towels? Because white is aesthetic. They're nice. They're not the towels that I would have wanted, Jones. It's just... it's the principle. It's the principle. It's like, you had an issue with something in my household, and instead of talking to me about it, you bought me a thing to fix it. And I don't like that. It's just like, in my opinion, it feels very passive-aggressive. I like white towels. They're nice, though. I would have appreciated if she asked first. I would have been less mad about the situation, but there was no asking. And it's like, hey, your towels are really great, so here's some new ones. And I was like, great. I think, so we finally bought some nice fancy white towels, and so we're probably gonna actually like separate washing them. So in the future, they probably will be less gray, but they will be less gray until I no longer care about like splitting the colors. Your towels are red? Wow, Red Stellar. Your towels are red? Shocking. Why are your towels red? To hide the blood of my enemies. Oh, you color your hair white, towels would not stay white very long. Oh, no way. Hello, Mac. How you doing? It's good to see you. Okay, what do we want? What do we want? I hate everyone. I also hate all the dupes I was just selected. I'm teasing. I love chat. I love you guys. Embrace the uniform greatness. Okay, and in my defense, Gord, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Can we get a shout out for Gord on his way out? Gord is a fantastic Canadian content creator, longtime friend of the stream, chill, cozy vibes. Just a fantastic individual. We really do adore and appreciate them. You have a good one, Gord. Raw. Okay, am I crazy? Bro, did you do a longer stream tonight, or is my, like, internal clock just so set off because of the time change? Did you do a longer stream today? Bro, it's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We were told Ultrasaurus is wonderful, and we've come to escape the trees. How was your stream, dude? How was Whiskerwood? They recently had a big update. Was it a big improvement? How did you, like, I would love to hear your thoughts on it. And, Raiders, I think you guys are all familiar with me, but in case there's anyone new, hello and welcome. My name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed race Canadian streamer. We do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games, and tonight we are making pee-pee poo-poo bins. It's great. We're having a good time. We're playing Oxygen Not Included. I feel like I've learned a lot from other playthroughs and I could, like, fast track this, but we've been given really bad luck with the dupes that we've been, like, rolled through blueprints, so I haven't progressed as much as I've wanted to, but we're having a fun time. You brought John with you? Hi, John. How you doing? He's also the poop I'm not the poop streamer. Okay, you did a longer stream. Okay, that makes me feel better, because I'm just like... I was just like, whoa. Like, I feel like we're all... If you do come in to say hi, it's normally a little bit earlier in the stream, so that makes me feel a little bit less gaslit. Yeah, dude, how was your stream? It was a huge update. It exists now. It releases on November 6th. Nice. What are the notable changes that you liked from it? Huge septic tanks, yeah.
Hey, listen.
Make some I don't know what makes some noises. Okay. Ones in chat if you think I should purchase a plunger. Twos in chat if you think I should stay strong and see how far I can go in life without a plunger. Sim, you didn't even wait for me to give the other option. We were talking about, Raul, how we haven't owned a plunger for the entire time I've lived together with Dunk. Oh, is it college humor? Alright, I see a lot of ones. And there's 2 twos. Poop joke, by the way, Sim. I did not wait for number 2. Yeah, I see you, dude. I see you. How have you not gotten a plunger? Because we haven't been in dire straits yet with the toilet. Lily's like, what are you doing, Ultra? Guys, if you don't know Raw is a fantastic content creator, a good friend of the stream. We were talking earlier. Someone in chat was like, oh, I'm only here for, like, late night stream shenanigans and streamers. And I was like, well, we got amazing friends. Like, we got Bloody Drongo, we got Simcopter 1, we got Raw Storage. We have, I think I also said Salberry too. I mean, we have so many friends that do late night streaming, but you were the ones that first came to mind. Raul does a lot of simulation gaming. They're very chill, cozy, very knowledgeable. There's always lots of really cool and fun conversations to be had on their stream. They are someone that I spent a lot of time with at TwitchCon. They have such a fantastic sense of humor, and they are someone that I absolutely adore. If you guys like sim games, like this channel, you guys will love their channel as well. Mods, if we can get another shout for Raul, I would appreciate it. Raul says, get a plunger! If you don't have one and you need one, it's a real bad time. But what if I never need one? But what if I go 50 years and I don't need one? Right? Then I feel like at that point that's bragging rights. You know? Hateable vermin. How much would you hate it if I said I don't have a what's the word I'm looking for? A typical fire extinguisher? So, through my work at the farm, we took fire extinguisher training at the fire hall, where we actually got to use fire extinguishers on this, like, gigantic, like, gas pit fire. It was cool because we actually got to, like, use a fire extinguisher and, like, figure out how to use it. but I asked them because we have aerosol fire extinguishers in our home. It's like spray fire extinguisher in a can that you get from Costco. And I asked the firefighters what they thought of it. I was like, hey, what are your opinions on like the aerosol fire extinguishers? And they literally turned to me and they're like, the what? And I was like, oh, it's like fire extinguisher, but in like a small can. And they just looked at me and they're like, no. No. Can we get a fire extinguisher on throne like right now? How much are they? Let me, here. Why you got mealworms in the oxygen? What do you mean? Cause they chillin'. Here, let me, I'll show you guys what it is. Hold on. It's like, wrong scene. First alert fire spray. Use in case of fire. Okay, I'm gonna ignore the expiration date on it. But apparently the firefighters said no. Yeah, MC. There's like regular fires, and then there's electrical fires, and then there's like chemical fires or like grease fires. It's John. I've had enough of you tonight. Ultra, this is not okay. Okay, chat. If you had to choose one, if we bought a legitimate fire extinguisher, or we bought a plunger. You can only choose one. I can't purchase both. I can't do it. I can't do that for you guys tonight. Which one would you want? I choose both. You choose plunger? I love that I said one thing and Angela had enough of me already. John, you know it. I'm not gonna lie. I almost feel like it's 50-50 for the fire extinguisher versus the plunger. I didn't know you could extinguish fires with whipped cream. Don't get any. If the toilet clogs, you can let the fire deal with it. Ew. An extinguisher that can also unclog? I don't think there's any such thing that does it. Yeah, no, we should research, like, apartment-friendly fire extinguishers, especially if that one's expired. I genuinely did not realize it was expired. How often do you cook? Okay. We're getting accusatory now in chat. Excuse me, Tailman? How often do you cook? What? Bro! What? Okay. I didn't know we were throwing shots here now tonight. Didn't you have 30-plus-year-old pickles in your fridge? No? No? Moz, can we get another shout out for Raul for coming in here at the raid? Raul, thank you so much, dude. I really do appreciate you. I hope you're having a good night. Pressure washer drain snake. Can use it to clean the car. Oh my... No! Oh my god. Blankets can be better extinguishers. They can extinguish fires, technically. Yes, I would not rely on them, though. In like a if you have nothing else situation, you would do that for sure. Ion says the blankets can be used to cover the clogged toilet. True. True. Okay. Where do I want our electricity to be built? I feel like we can build it down here. So, if we're doing things per 1, 2, 3, 4, build 1, 2, 3, 4 build, we would build it like right here. Yeah. Ooh, I need to research the automation and get batteries then, hey? But yeah, so we can go to power. Oh no, I haven't even researched coal production yet. Oh my god, okay. That's a problem. We'll put a pneumatic or a manual airlock there. And then we will dig it out. Blankets are better for catching chickens. Bootlegger, what if I told you I can catch chickens just fine without blankets? As someone who worked on a farm for 10 years. But no, blankets do help. They do help with catching chickens. Seems like everything you own is past its expiry date. Okay, listen, I didn't know if I was going to whip out the aerosol fire extinguisher thing that was going to be expired in 2024. To be fair, that's only last year too. 1 pound fire extinguisher for under the sink. Oxygen is okay. There's a lot of polluted oxygen coming up though right now. This is not great. I'm sure it'll sort itself out soon. Rawl, what are your plans for streaming this week, if you don't mind me asking? I'm assuming you're gonna be playing the new Farm Sim Highland Fishing DLC. I'd be very surprised if you weren't streaming that. Hi, Lord. Good to see you. You had some hot sauce data 2016. Do you still have it, and does it taste good? Plunger, non-expired, because fire extinguisher, flashlight with batteries, first aid kit, and basic tools, hammer, screwdriver, etc. Yeah, I should do that. But Tail, you could not have a plunger and you would also be fine. If you use a trash bag over the toilet bowl and sit on it and flush, the force is strong, it'll unclog the toilet. Really? I don't know if I want to do that, but does that actually work? You have fire blankets in each apartment and a fire extinguisher in the staircase. Yeah, we have a fire extinguisher in the hallway, like the apartment fire extinguisher. Rawl says that they're stressing out that we're going to burn our house down when the toilet overflows and shorts the oven. God damn, dude. You do not pull back with the punches. Lord, how are you doing, by the way? It's so good to see you, lovely. I hope you're doing well. To do that. Actually, probably just do that. They're so happy and they're singing. Look at how happy they are. Chat, how happy do they look? Yeah, I think you just need to swap it, John. John, how are you doing, by the way? It's good to see you. I saw that you were doing a daytime stream earlier this week. How was that? Singing the Pea song? It's so irritating that they haven't filled that in yet. Oh, they're all singing. Chilling from your nap, nice. Nice. That. Pop that up. You're gonna be farm simming in the DLC drops. Tomorrow maybe more Whiskerwood, maybe Necess. Yeah, I saw you were streaming Necess yesterday. It's like, I wasn't able to hop into the stream. It's like a very action-y kind of game, right? Listen, Tail, I had a really bad incident with Chipotle. And we don't consume food like that anymore, so I think we're safe. furniture. Add more of these in there. We can also add this trim, which is quite cute and nice. Oh. Oh, I see what the issue is. It's furniture, trim. Ceiling trim. Nice. Does this count as a kitchen? No, because it doesn't have a spice thing. What's it called? The spice grinder. So this is filling up pretty decently fast. Then a ladder, fill this up over here. Yeah, the bedrooms are looking really nice. It's like a top-down Terraria, but actually, yeah, for sure. Well, it sounds like you're enjoying it. It's awesome. For everyone else in chat, what games are you guys playing right now? And thank you guys all again for choosing to hang out here. I really do appreciate it. Actually, now I'm curious. What is our PP number? Because I feel like that needs to be updated. It is 38. Nice. Escape from Duckov. A lot of people are really enjoying that. Wow, Classic's still nice. Stardew Valley. Almost 3,000 hours. Holy guacamole. A lot of hours. Yeah, a lot of people who don't even play Escape from Tarkov have been really enjoying Escape from Duckov. Laura's playing Genshin Impact. Nice. Coastal? No. When I asked people what they were playing, I didn't mean you. No, I don't even have to ask you to know that you're playing that game, dude. Mana was all but bragging that you guys are playing that game together. Angie, you're playing Warframe? Nice. That game's been out for a while now, hey? ETS2 while waiting for Highland Fishing DLC. Yeah, that'll be, I think, early in the morning on Tuesday when it releases. New person? Cooking? Okay, this could be good. This could be good. Strength? No. Increased air consumption? Increased bladder? No. So we want the person who, they do have a cooking skill, so that's good. Yeah, I'm down for that. I'm down for that. Go. Brawl, if you're still in chat, how far have you gotten with oxygen not included? Don't mind me asking. Duplicate skills. We can do applied science research. That's fine. Jean, you do cooking. Otto, you do carrying. Yeah, Coastal, oh no. Soulspire, don't encourage him. Red Steeler, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I really do appreciate you. You have yourself a lovely evening. You take care, and thank you so much again, dude. Guys, say goodnight to Brad. Get some good sleep. What is Ted Lasso? I recognize that name. I don't know what that is though. No, Soul. It's okay. Don't apologize. I'm teasing. I'm joking. Lots of people play Uma. What is it called? Uma Musume? It's a very good show. What is it about? Apple TV Plus series based off of UK football? Interesting. Okay. Okay, well, when you say UK football, that's like American soccer? Yeah, Lord. Okay, gotcha. Lord, you might like it. I have a feeling you might like it. It's a game that like a lot of people really got into when it first came out. It's about a US coach coming to coach in the UK. Ooh. Cultural differences. That sounds fun. Okay, so it's American football teaching American soccer to people in the UK? Correct me if I'm wrong. Let's research the good batteries. What is it in power? Oh, we also don't have coal. Yeah, so great. We love that. No, it's not my first time playing Oni, but I'm still very much in the process of learning how to play it still. I'm by no means like an expert. But I feel like we're doing a pretty good job of like figuring our way out here. You basically beat Oni. That said, still lots of cool stuff I've never done. Larger projects like nuclear power. Yeah, it's a cool game, Roll. It's a cool game. Oh, for sure, Spire. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. It sounds fun. The concept sounds fun. Very pro mental health and kind. Oh, that's nice. We love that. We love pro mental health things. We do. All right, so they have food. We just need someone who can like ranch animals. That's like really what we're missing right now. Do I just continue this here? I feel like I do. Oh, Hallie, do you watch it too? Sorry, yeah, Hallie, you said earlier, the last season gets a little cheesy. Gotcha. How do you accidentally go as Ted Lasso? Is that someone that it's pretty easy to, like, accidentally dress up as? Oh, actually, sorry. I can't read. I was like, how do you accidentally dress up as someone? No, that makes so much more sense. Got some skill ups here. Yeah, improved carrying is good. Improved carrying, we love that. And then if I go into food, we should have we do have a spice grinder now. Oh, Magellan, I love that for you. How fun. Okay. This is almost depleted. I feel like compared to my offline playthrough, we haven't got many good pulls from the blueprints. So here, it's still not a kitchen. It needs a refrigerator. Of course. I don't think we're generating enough power to be able to get a refrigerator right now, so we're not going to do that. Ooh, Husky, I'm excited. I'm not even gonna ask. I mean, you're more than welcome to tell us now, but if you want to leave it a surprise, I'll take a look at it when I'm done streaming here. Oh, Hallie, that's so cool. Ooh, this is oh, it's a park. Oh, no, because... Oh, shoot. It's not a nature reserve. Because this dirt takes up that space. Oh, no. So, it's 22 tiles, and I believe it needs to be 32 to be a nature reserve. So we might actually just have to do something like that in order to make it a nature reserve. Huh. Ooh, she's 34 and considered a boomer muscle car in its day. Okay. I hear muscle car and I instinctively think Ford. But we'll see. Hi, Drew. How you doing? Good morning. Oh, by the way, oh my god, is it at my desk? It should be. Hold on. Yes, it is. I've been meaning to do a social media post about this. I haven't had the time to do it. But by the way, guys, we got to meet Drew, champion in person at TwitchCon, and they are so delightful. It was so fun hanging out with them. And Drew actually made me cry because Drew gifted us this. And I was not expecting it at all. These are really cool. But they had these custom made. They're Magic the Gathering cards. But with Ultrasaurus. I can actually play with these. Isn't that so cool? I literally cried. This was like the coolest thing that I've ever PSA 10. Yeah. No, super cool. Drew, I hope you're doing well, dude. It's good to see you. Hey, side quest hero, coming with a tier 1 sub for 6 months. I appreciate it. Right, Lord? So cool. Noria, they're so amazing. Yeah, side quest is so good to see you. How have you been doing? It's so good to see you. Extra love for the the hard hat, right? Oh. Ooh, oh shoot. You know what, guys? I hate this, but we have to go with the Oxyfern. The Oxyfern is a super easy passive way to get rid of carbon dioxide, and as much as I want this person with the operating 8+ machinery, I gotta go with the Oxyfern. Gotta go with it. Probably place it... Ooh. Probably here. Oh, you just got into Magic the Gathering. Yeah, it's a great game, dude. How are you liking it? A couple of your D&D folks got me into your first Magic the Gathering deck, which was a... Commander decks are so fun. Oh, the Fallout one! Isn't that fantastic? So cool. Yeah, Curly, one of our friends on Twitch, she has a Fallout deck too, a Fallout Commander deck. Yeah, it's super cool. Got some more duplicate skills. Yeah, crop tending, that's fine. Or, yeah, crop tending, and then this guy. I guess we'll choose hazmat digging, just because we can, but we'll do other things after that. I mean, it's a great game, Maglin. They might be worth a lot, especially if he has like a, I think, what's the card that's worth a lot of money? The Black Lotus? I don't know when that card's from, but yeah, it's a pretty worthwhile card that a lot of people really want. Let's do that. How many blocks is this? 33. Yeah, so. Yeah, side quests. Yeah, no, it's a pretty popular card. I believe, chat, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it's a card that is banned in tournaments, but it's a pretty, like, well-desired card. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Alright, so I think I should be able to create power, coal generator. Yeah, we can. I'll create it
Listen.
back here. And then I can also put in 2 storage bins. I can't put in the smart battery because we don't have refined metal yet. Refined metal is going to be a super fun can of worms to start producing. And yeah, guys, thank you all so much for the follows. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Furniture, large sculpting block. Boop, boop. Now, I don't want these turned on. And over here, I just want coal. That's it. Yeah, it's not hooked up to anything, so it shouldn't turn on. And then we're going to come over here, and we're going to say, hey, if you're storing coal, please don't do that. And they should bring that all down. Then let's get rid of that. Do I even have the materials to make I can granite insulated tile. So I learned the other day that if you want something to be insulated, granite insulated tiles is the best thing that you can do. I wonder if I can... This might be a little scuffed, but... Ooh, I can't even refine the metal yet because I don't have it researched. I need to research solid material to get smelting done. We still have good enough food for our colony, and it's slowly growing. We really do desperately need someone who can move critters. And someone who can move these Paku, otherwise they're just gonna die. It is what it is if they die. I'm not gonna be fussing over it, but... Yeah, I'm just thinking, do I stop it? Probably. It's getting to that point. We're gonna have to get some refinement for purifying this water too. And then we're gonna make more of these. I really could change it though. I could make this run differently. I think having this as storage is not a bad call. We'll see. I might change my mind about that. Fishy! Flopping. Alright guys, I'm going to be right back real quick. I'm just going to use the washroom, refill my drink. I will not be gone for very long, so hold on to your butts. I will be right back, okay? Alright, I am back. Thank you guys so much for waiting. Appreciate it. Did the Streagle clip show where I meleeed the other plane? Yeah, dude, it's insane that I didn't die from that. I should have died. What does supply closet mean? Wait, what? Oh, interesting. I didn't know those things. In the Beerback scene, the #1 clip, the Jurassic Park scene, and clip #2 are both playing at the same time. You can hear clip #2's audio during the one. Ooh, okay. Duly noted. I'll see if I can fix that. Word off. Thank you. I did not know that, so thank you. We don't talk about that, Das. We don't talk about that, okay? Listen. Curling Master, coming with a tier 1 sub for 4 months. I appreciate you. How you doing?
OMG, it's Ultra. Welcome back, less than 3.
We're doing all right. Curling Master, how are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Breathability is 80%. Ooh! Oh, we found someone we can do for husbandry now. Thank God. Increase food morale, increase husbandry, decrease construction, can't do attacking errands. I don't care. Please. Please. Does he have the ability to move the thing? Hold on. Relocate. No, he doesn't. I'm gonna pause this because if we don't, this fish is gonna die. These noises. Okay, the bedrooms look good. We need another bedroom though. Let me go this way. We can go this way a little bit more. Goes right there. Fill that out. That there. Oops. Their singing is so cute. It's like so nonsensical, but I love it. So we basically just need to wait for them to get a skill up, and then we can give them the... Oh, no. 2 skill ups, because they need to have the farming skill and then the animal husbandry skill, and then they can start moving animals around. That's annoying. Fire pole. We have a lot of copper, so we can definitely make that right now. And that'll speed things up a little bit for us. Okay. That up. Copy this here. Furniture, large sculpting block. They're all very busy doing their own things right now. It's below freezing? How cold is it for you, Mana? Tell me in Celsius. Not alright. Thanks for asking. Hi, Berserker. Welcome. Hello, fellow Canadian. My weekend was pretty quiet. How was yours? Minus... So just below 0. Yeah, it's chilly. That's snippy. Sure. Ooh, I suppose if I keep using this, that fish just stays there and that doesn't get lowered anymore. So we can actually enable this building and keep going. You're working most of the weekend? Oh, I'm sorry. Your poor toes and chili? What? Wear some socks. Don't you have socks? You own socks, right? I'll probably want to move this over, actually, to here. We'll do that right now. Power board. What are those? The things you put on your feet. Anna. Socks or mittens for your feet, Chris? Oh god. Okay. Hello, Chris. Good morning. What do you enjoy about Oni compared to RimWorld? Okay, so one of the downsides of Oxygen Not Included is there's significantly less cannibalism and war crimes. But I love the incorporation of chemistry and gases and an enclosed or a closed system for survival. I think that's really cool. Yeah, it's a different challenge. It's more you versus the environment versus you against the entire world that's trying to murder you. It's fun. I like it. Ooh, did I make this room too small? No, it's the right size. Furniture, large sculpting block. I know, Drew. Big downside, right? Big downside. Okay, we have a skill up. This guy who will eventually be doing critter ranching. You are going to be cooking. They actually have socks that have each individual toe in a sock. Yeah, toe socks, they're called. There's also toe shoes. You can get shoes like that as well. Ugh. Makes me a little uncomfortable. So it is getting warm up there, so... Ooh. Might have goofed this a little bit. I would like to do that. But I can't reach those parts, so... See if I can reach them with these ladders. And if not, I might have really goofed things here. You had a classmate of yours this semester wear those shoes? You know what? Whatever they feel comfortable in, I love that for them. Yeah, more power to them. It would make me feel very uncomfortable, but if they're comfy, I love that for them. I've seen people wear them, Tigress, but usually it's like people who do a lot of running. I've never seen people wear like toe shoes casually, if that makes sense. Yeah, you know what, Chris? I would love that. Give me cannibalism and chemistry. Amazing. We love that. Taraxis? That sounds like trauma. What? What have you gone through? You only see toe shoes in the gym? Yeah, I usually like people who do like a lot of running. I notice have it. Okay, what do we want? We want to do this stuff. So I should now be able to produce. I go to refinement. We do have the metal refinery now. And I'm gonna place it right here. Which means I would love some more insulated tiles, probably surrounding it. And then we need power going into it, which we will do in just a second. These cables are gonna break. They're not gonna be happy with that. And then we also need some degree of plumbing. We'll let this continue, and then we'll probably place this back here. Flesh-colored toe shoes is not a phrase I thought I would ever read. Oh no, did someone type that in? No! Be awesome, you have flesh-colored toe shoes. No. That sounds like a very, like Hobbit or Halfling thing. Yeah, Nocturnal. Yeah, we're playing this game. Yeah, be awesome. It sounds like very Hobbit-ish, right? So we will place this. Ooh, interesting. We'll place it over here. And plumbing wise, I will probably source this back to this over here. It'll get inserted there. And then the output is gonna go... Oh, I don't even have the pipes for crossing pipes with. Does that make sense? I feel like we're getting tired. Choose a blueprint. Squash fries, tidying, decrease decor, decrease decor. No, I hate that. Squash fries. Squash fries it is. Hi, Jimmy. Good morning. How are you? We have some upgrades. I'll have you do... I'll have you do improved carrying. You'll do improved strength. It's a Monday at work. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm doing okay. I'm a little tired. This will come as a huge surprise to you guys, but I forgot that the time change happened last night. And so I had a very confusing Sunday. Very confusing Sunday. But yeah, other than that, it was good. I woke up way too early, though, and I should have slept a little bit more, I feel. Yeah, Drew, thanks so much for hanging out, dude. I appreciate you. Be back in an hour if you still... I may or may not still be on, but if not, you have a good rest of your day, okay? Extra hours sleep for 6 months of darkness? I mean, to be fair, you get more daylight during, like, the proper day, you know? The base is looking pretty good. Especially the bedrooms. They're pretty solid. I'm just kind of waiting for this puddle to disappear and then we can start hooking up the system here. Chris, you know what's really funny? You and Drew have the exact same colored username and your names are roughly the same length. So for half a second, I thought Drew was wishing themselves to have fun in third person. I was like,
Listen.
okay, that's odd, but whatever, it's fine. Orion, that's a song, isn't it? And also, guys, thank you all so much for the follows. Thanks so much for being here, guys. I appreciate it. Would you ever play Darkest Dungeon? There are 3 of those games, right, Mana? Nomac plays Darkest Dungeon a lot all the time. I would not be opposed to it. I don't know if I would stream it, but the game looks really interesting, yeah. Did you do Donut with or without the crown of the Sepsis W? Does she... Donut? What's Donut? I don't know what that is. Okay, we can get rid of this now. That means... Ooh. Does the plumbing go all the way up even though I stop it? It must, right? I'm assuming it doesn't bounce just back down. Okay, so now we want to... Input goes... Ooh. That's the output. That goes here. And then the input goes here. And then the power... There's no point in plugging it in right now. Princess Donut is a talking cat in the Dungeon Crawler Carl series. Oh, I didn't know about that. Princess Donut, the Queen Anne Chonk, is a secondary protagonist of Dungeon Crawler Carl, a tortoiseshell Persian cat. Oh, interesting. She is the party leader of the royal court of Princess Donut and a fan favorite crawler of Dungeon Crawler World Earth. Oh, sorry, Be Awesome was talking about Princess Donut. That's where that came from. I was like, why are we talking about this? Power, deconstruct. Deconstruct that. Is it raw? Okay. Apparently everybody knows about this except for me. I did not expect toe shoes to leave. I don't expect toe shoes. Firstly, I don't expect toe shoes to be mentioned in chat. Secondly, I don't expect them to lead into other things. No, it's okay, Be Awesome. It's all good. We have fun chatting about things here. It's all fun and games, my friend. Okay, so now research. What was I missing? I was missing liquid junctions. Liquid bridge? Where is it? Am I crazy? What? No way it's in gases. No way. Where is this? Colony development? No, it wouldn't be. Power? Huh? Wait, it is there. So then why can't I see it? Oh my god, it's down. Just can't see. I don't know. God. On that note, I would like to research the distiller, though. Distillation. Whoops. Okay, that's built. So now we can hook this up. And we can hook these up, and I think bada bing, bada boom, we're gonna have some refined metal, chat. Which is gonna blow up the circuit here, but that's fine. Friendly reminder to everybody here in chat, by the way, the streamer awards are happening. It is like the Oscars or the Grammys for streamers. And normally I'm gonna be very blunt with you guys, I don't really care about this stuff very much, but I did see that there was a category that looked like it would really, really fit us in this stream. It's called the Sapphire Award. It's currently pinned up there in chat right now, but if I type in here, oh God. Streamer Awards. If you guys click on this link, you scroll down to the 33rd award. It's for female or marginalized genders who stream and create content in a male-dominated area. We do a lot of simulation games like flight sims, trucking sims, racing sims, train sims, farming sims, everything sims, you name it. And these are very male-dominated categories. If you guys like the stream, you like what we do with simulation gaming, you'd like to see me get some recognition from it, it takes literally 2 seconds. If you guys would like to nominate me for that award, it would mean the world to me. I think we are very deserving. I don't often feel like I deserve anything in my life, but I feel like we are very deserving of that award. So if you'd like to help us out, help us get nominated, It would really, really mean the world to me. And yeah, that's my story. That's all I had to share. Ooh, it's going. She's going. And thank you for the follows, guys. Thanks for being here. Power. I think I want to make conductive wire before I do anything else. And so previously when I played this, I thought so hatches are, where are they? These creatures here. And if you feed a hatch raw ore, it turns into a smooth hatch. And a smooth hatch consumes raw ore and processes it into refined ore or just like metal, right? And so I was like, oh, that's an easy way to not use electricity and make refined metal. But apparently it's not a 1-to-1 ratio. And so the metal refinery is actually the best way to get that 1-to-1 ratio with refinement. Hi, John. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Mana, you sweetheart. Mana, thank you. Choose a blueprint. Oh my god, we have to get the Oxyfern. We have to. We have to. Oh, big W, big W. Let's actually put that... I'm gonna put this here and here, and then I'm actually gonna uproot that and move that elsewhere. John, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Power, conductive wire. We should have enough to reach there. I don't know if we have enough to make a battery. We probably don't. We don't. Uh-oh, he's suffocating. This will be Oxyfern. I would like this to come all the way down. This can be deconstructed. Then we can place that there. There's a Kickstarter for a foreign comic book backstory, and I believe it's authorized by Matt Dinneman. What is that about, Chris? Did you change your camera? I didn't change my camera. I'm just using a virtual green screen, so it's still all the same back here. There's a cat too. Hi, Pippa. She conked. She's sleeping. But yeah, I'm just using a virtual green screen now. So it's the exact same camera. You just don't see the background anymore. Thought I'd change things up a little bit, and it's nicer. I feel like it is nicer for you guys to see more of the gameplay too. Can I make it now? I can make it now. I can make the smart battery. Nice. And then we want to... Ooh. We still need more for automation. Keep suffocating. What are you guys doing? Suffocating, it seems. Yeah. Okay, they're building all of that. Automation. I don't know if we'll have enough to build all of that. Apparently we do. Power. Conductive wire. It should, that's the big wire, so it shouldn't, I don't know why it's such an issue right now. So we're gonna set our battery to 90% high threshold, 50% low threshold. Nice, we love that. And together these create 1200 watts, and this requires, I believe, 1200 to process things. It does. So basically these are enough to power this metal refinery itself. So this will be its own enclosed system. Oh, okay, cool. Interesting, Chris. Ooh, they're picking up slime. Slime is something we want stored in its own separate room. Probably for now in here. So let's put some storage bins here. And then we're gonna go to here, and I'm gonna type in polluted dirt, no. And slime, no. And we're gonna copy that setting to all of our boxes here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. This is, hold on. Data, bank, and this is clothing. That's fine. So this is just chilling. I'm not gonna fuss too much about that until we need more metal refinery here. We can also, holy guacamole, we can try to get started a hydrogen farm to produce enough oxygen for the rest of the system, plus excess hydrogen to power electricity for the rest of our system. Polluted dirt. Slime. Probably place one more of these here. Power. I also just want to get the system on something where they don't have to rely on this hamster wheel anymore too. We have duplicate skills. Oh, it's for crop tending. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna need more oxygen in our system. I already feel us running out. So, power, hydrogen generator. 1, 2, 3. Base, airflow tile. Power. Heavy watt conductive joint plate. Insulated tile, granite. We're gonna start with that. And then we're gonna dig all of that out. You remember the early access days when the workers just held their breath for days? Really? So they're gonna work on clearing this out now. And the other thing that I can do is power, heavy watt wire. Boom, boom, boom. Duplicate skills. Improved strength. That'll be good. Breathability is slowly going down. I do need to look at my schematic because I can't quite remember how to build this. I wish I could build this all by memory, but I don't remember how to. We have another blueprint. Dude, I know. I wish I could. Bonbon tree seed, operating machinery 9, decreased cuisine, increased decor, can't do decorating errands. Actually, that's a really good person to get. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna go to priorities too. We're gonna make sure everyone's doing what they're supposed to be doing. So tidying, supplying, storing, farming, cooking, ranching, operating. And that means we need another bedroom too. Yeah, building a, what is it called? Self-powered operating machine? I need more of these. The oxygen wasn't included. Duplicate skills. Catalina, you can do some tinkering. How about that? Devin, oh my god, please do critter ranching for the love of God. Oh my god, amazing. Okay, so we can finally actually do some critter ranching. Relocate you to here. I'm gonna relocate all the buggy bugs. I don't think we have enough sulfur for these guys, but that's okay. Low priority stuff. We're gonna go into food and, or is it stations? Station. Grooming station. Food. Critter feeder. That's good. Do I have gases. I want the radiant gas pipe. Also, I would like this Paku to not die, so we're gonna put it in the non-PP poo spot. Duplicant skills. You can get improved carrying. Hi, Kolya. How you doing? Can I copy that yet? I can copy it now. Okay. And then we take the heavy watt wire. And we... this. Right? Okay. You're doing a pretty good job. He should be able to reach that. I don't know why it says he can't. Cancel. Relocate here. Does that work better? Hi, Tequila Wolf. Good morning. How are you? It's good to see you. I guess we can also just build into this right there, too. Hi, Blindomatic. Welcome. Yeah, cool. Yeah, we're in Canada here. Good to have you here. Duplicant skills. Improve strength. Let's go into the priorities. Everyone's doing what they're supposed to be doing. We have 10 duplicants now. We have enough eating tables for them, so that's good. Pretty soon we're gonna want a fridge. I just don't think we have the power for a fridge right now with what we have available to us. Good morning, Chris. How are you doing? Oh, Tequila, I'm so sorry you have a headache. Headaches are the worst. They're really bad. Wait, why is the fish here? Did I not drop it off into here? What? Huh? It's swimming in the air? That's great. I don't know, Chris. We have flying fish. It's going all right, though. No, it's okay. Operating well. Oh, Tequila, that's rough. That's really hard. Kind of the, what is it? The worst of two evils, right? Where will you get a lot of hydrogen from? There are things called... Oh my god, I don't even have the research right now. They're called... the electrolyzers. It converts water into oxygen and hydrogen gas. That's where we're gonna get it from. What's the green stuff? Oh, it's bad. It's polluted oxygen. Yeah, no, it's yucky. No good. No bueno. Automation. Automation wire. Someone has been farting thoroughly and heavily into the mines. Yes. I don't know. Usually, as a general rule of thumb, anything green in games is not usually a good thing. I creature polluted O2 all the time. Mana. Oh no, it didn't die, did it? I don't see it! Did my fishy die? I don't know. There's no like fish remains in there though, so I don't know what happened. Did you put it in the polluted water? Yeah, but they can live in polluted water. That's a non-issue. Like if I can find another spot on the map, they love polluted, you see? They live in polluted water, which is fine. Yeah, it is really cool, Ferrosark. Also, Ferrosark, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. I really do appreciate it. It's been fun having you in here with us. Probably put hatches in here, thinking. These are Sweetles, so they get sulfur. Oh my god, we have so many of these everywhere. Got a surplus of them. Alright, choose a blueprint. I hate most of these people, but not all of them. Our food is not in a great position right now, so I'm gonna take the Mirth Leaf instead. It teaches us about life under Ultrasaurus. It's a cruel, cruel world, Jen. When will rockets and oil appear? When I get good enough at this game to get there fast enough. Alright, research. Want that? Is it evaporating? What's happening there? Chris, have a good day at work, okay? Thank you so much for hanging out. Do you drink beer? That is one of the many liquids that I sometimes consume, yes. It's been a nice background for you as you work on some studies, working on another oh! Really cool! Do you mind if I ask what degree you're working on? That's awesome. Ventilation. I'll go right here. It wasn't the bottles, but while it was on the ground here, Jen, it was kind of moving around a little bit. Like, I didn't... Maybe they were mopping it up and I didn't notice, but it almost looked like the liquid was kind of... I don't know, mucking around a little bit. Dude, having 2 oxyferns is amazing. Alright, duplicate skills. We have... Ooh, you're gonna get improved carrying. And so are you. Yeah, it's doing some stuff. For sure. Oh, no, 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 don't do that. Let's make another bedroom. The heat situation looks okay. Energy production engineer. Oh, wow. That's a pretty big leap from what you were telling us that you already do. Got tired enough on bad salary and bad hours that I figured I'd get myself job security and a 40% increase in pay. You know what? A 40% increase in pay is better than a poke in the eye. Aren't these some fancy bedrooms? They look really nice. I think they look nice. Okay. Just slowly trying to empty all of this here. Colony lacks electrical engineer skill. Oh no, who's supposed to learn that? Ooh. It's from operating. Oh my god. Okay. Annoying. Yeah, we need a Farasark. Oh, how the turntables, right? Mm-hmm. Why are you coming down this way? There we go. Last little bit of polluted water. I just wanted it out of the way. It's just easier for me to do whatever I'm doing here. Yeah, see, look at it. It's just moving around, but I'm not touching it. So I wonder if that's from the heat from the room. Alright, so we have some hatches in here. All we need to do is feed them some sandstone. And then... ooh. Okay, oxygen generation is dropping down. Eventually we're going to run out of algae to feed the oxygen diffusers, which is why it's really important for us to get this, like, hydrogen oxygen farm going. You're gonna fill that space. What happens when you fill it in? Does it pop back out here? Because there's liquid in there. I don't actually know what this game does when there's liquid trapped in a corner like that. Curious. Can they not reach that? They can reach that. But no one wants to deal with it? Oh, right, and then we can move these, shine bugs to here. Forgot about that. I'm really forward to actually the Christmas season this year. I know it's like so far ahead, but I want to say that I might be able to relax a little bit this season. Hopefully, maybe I say that now and then I won't, right? Is the AI in this better than in RimWorld? Some silly stuff happens. It doesn't happen super often, but sometimes they'll like bury themselves or trap themselves, which is not the greatest. I wouldn't say it's like super bad by any means though, but the AI can be a little silly. Visit for the holidays? Dude, I don't even know if we're gonna be able to even visit family for the holidays because Dunk's all out of vacation time. Interesting. Are you gonna work on the thing that I want you to work on? Would be really nice if you did. Fill that hole. Fill it. Oh, cool. Okay, and then now this is gonna go further down here. And we're gonna go to research. We're gonna go to automation and computers, or oh no, we're not. We're gonna go to gases? We're gonna go to gases, yeah. We gotta research that. We're gonna dig all of that out. Or most of it. We can also start putting in the piping too. So we have a new blueprint. What do we have? Sweat corn. Decreased husbandry, but increased agriculture. Food's in a better position right now. Wait, are these guys the exact same? Oh my god, yeah, they are. That's so weird. Yeah, I'll get the sweat corn. Hi, Sato. Good morning. How are you? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Then we can take these radiant pipes and do that. Oh, good afternoon. Cool. I'm okay. I'm a little tired, but other than that, we're good. It's good to see you here in chat. Your brain like the sound? Oh, the do-do-do-do-do-do. It's really satisfying. And power. Conduit. Ooh. Yeah, the breathable air is becoming a little bit of an issue. If anything, actually, the level of carbon dioxide is no bueno. I'm gonna let it run for just a little bit longer. Is it like 69 a.m. for you? Dude, it's always 69 a.m. for me. What do you mean? You know that. Okay, they're slowly building the system together. And then what we want is oxygen, and we want the electrolyzers like here? And then I also want this power conduit. And then this power. Recruit a new person, name them after a mod, then have them breathe all the CO2, rinse and repeat. Jesus! Said we love our mods here. No, we wouldn't do that. You're rude. So what we're essentially building here, guys, is this is a self-sufficient system. It basically creates enough power for itself to run on its own while creating a little bit of a surplus of oxygen. Yeah, control delete. I don't know about that. Like, I know it is, but I'm just like, is that really gonna catch on? I don't know. Okay, so automation, Atmos sensor, that goes here. And then we do that. Then we do that. That. Okay, and then the power for that. Not that it really matters, but it's just nice to do it in like an aesthetically pleasing way. Where are you looking at the plan for this thing? Would you like the link for it, Soar? I'm on the Oxygen Not Included wiki. Would you care for a genuine compliment? Sure, I would love one. Jen, I've had enough of you tonight. Jen? Good God. Sad, are you gonna call me old too, or what? Automation. Then automation wire. What the hell was that? What? I've never had the game glitch out like that before. What the heck? No. Isn't that wild, chat? What the? Automation. Cancel. Weird. Anyways. Okay, we're gonna have to make some more copper metal here. Yeah, it's the, what is it? It's a, I think it's called a full Rodriguez system, right? That's what I'm doing right now. I can also link it in chat too if you want. Just let me know. Wait a minute, let me essay. Okay. Thank you, MC. I mean, here, I can, here. This is the full... Yeah, Rootsky, it's really cool. So this is the full Wikipedia page. But if you scroll down to the Rodriguez system, that's what I'm looking at right now. So we need liquids, liquid tuning. Automation. Just scared of that glitching again. That was so weird. Seto says, you have a great sense of humor. Especially... the deadpan sarcasm. I did that to one of my friends yesterday during their birthday, by the way. It was so funny. You do a great job at mixing games, science, and entertainment. You pulled together a lovely community of like-minded people, and you also have cool hairstyle. Sato, thank you so much for sharing that. Dude, I went out for Korean barbecue with a good friend yesterday. It was their birthday. And Korean barbecue is pretty much meat and seafood. And there are non-meat, non-seafood options, but I'm so sorry, but you probably should be going somewhere else to eat, right? The whole point of Korean barbecues is putting meat on a hot grill, right? And my friend goes, well, Ultra, you eat everything, right? You know, just making sure I didn't have any dietary restrictions. Chameleon. And I said to him, deadpan, I was like, Ultra friend, you know I'm a vegetarian, right? I don't eat meat. And he doesn't even say anything. He just stops and stares at me. And I keep a deadpan face on. I'm like, dude, I haven't had meat for like a year and a half. I thought you knew this. No, full vegan is not believable. Not dude, I had already like ordered a beer too. Like I'm pretty sure. I don't know. There's stuff in beer that's not vegan. I have no idea, man. But and he's just looking at me and I'm like, Ultra friend, I thought you knew me. And he's still just isn't saying a single thing. Just squinting at me and he's like, you're full of shit. No, it didn't work. He was like, that was a really good serious face and he was like, solid delivery, but he's like, I know you well enough that he's like, no, I know you're full of crap. Hi Thomas, how you doing? It's good to see you. It was really funny. It was really funny. I have a very deadpan delivery when I joke, and I didn't realize it until the last actually 2 months that sometimes it's a little jarring in person. Veggie wrap. I mean, you could get a veggie wrap. There's actually like a lot of like really good mushroom options too, Blinomatic. But typically like if I were vegetarian, if I were vegan, I would want to eat somewhere else, right? But oh, what was I gonna say? I didn't realize this, but I found out from some people after talking to them that my sarcastic, dry sense of humor, when some people were getting to know me in person last year, apparently they weren't sure if I actually liked them or if I hated them, which I feel really bad about. I never want people to feel like I hate them, because I'm a pretty like easygoing, friendly person. But I have a very sarcastic sense of humor, and I like to poke fun at people. And they were telling me that, like, for the entire hangout, they were trying to figure out if I genuinely liked them and I was joking, or if I just disliked them and I was being like a B word. No, man, I know, I do hate you. That's a given. Corn and cheese skillet? Oh, that would be tasty, actually. Oh, we got a new blueprint. Care package. Ooh. Increased bladder, decreased machinery. I don't think our food situation is good enough to take another guy, so I'll take the curative tablets. Duplicate skill, Catalina. Electrical engineering. Blessed day. Blessed day. Fix the things, please. I'll make you do improved carrying. I was getting mixed signals from that time you toilet papered my mother's home. Okay, I would never do any such thing. Mana, your mother is a sweet, precious bean. How dare you? How dare you accuse me of that? No. Okay. We love Linda, and Linda loves to drive. I would never do that to her. God, that was so funny. Oh my god, do you guys remember during COVID all of the... I'm so sorry, if you were this person in chat, you deserve to step on Lego. The people who bought out all the toilet paper just to resell it to everyone else. Do you guys know what Costco did? They basically, when they restocked their toilet paper and there was no longer a shortage of toilet paper, all these, I'm sorry, for lack of a better word, all these asshole resellers, they tried to return all of this toilet paper because they were like, oh well man, there's no longer a shortage, so we can't make money on this. And Costco said, no, you can't return that. You can't return that. So for all of the, I think they bought all of like the antibacterial wipes, the hand sanitizer, all the toilet paper, like filled their garages filled with it. And they tried to return it when they realized they were no longer gonna make a profit of it. And Costco said no, deal with it. Yeah, no, good for Costco. Screw them, dude. Well, because of that, well, Tequila Wolf, because of people buying it, there was a shortage though, right? Like, and it's interesting in our household, dude. That's the one thing I will roll dice with a plunger. I will tempt fate with a plunger, but I will never muck around with toilet paper. We always have like at least one opened thing of rolls, and then we'll have another like brand new unopened thing of rolls, because I'm just like, no, I never want to deal with a situation where we might be running out of toilet paper. So when that was all happening with COVID, I was just like, we're fine for the foreseeable future. Okay, so this is all built. We almost got our pipes. Plumbing. I think we gotta do, yeah, we gotta do fresh water, man. Which we do not actually have a lot of. That's messy. It's fine. Oh, you said where I live, that definitely happened for sure. I mean, I don't know. Well, I don't know about toilet paper specifically, but it was very apocalyptic and scary when we went into the grocery store, and there's no groceries. There was nothing on any of the shelves. Like, there's no meat, there's no vegetables, there's no bread. It was I was just like, this is crazy town right now. This is crazy. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mana. Take care of yourself. Please rest, okay? We'll catch you later. It's really good to see you in here. People were trying to take toilet paper from the casinos. Does the casino even have nice toilet paper? Like, is it at least 2-ply? Man, people who try to take toilet paper where it's like 1-ply toilet paper, you're in dire straits. You are absolutely in some degree of an emergency situation if you have to do that. We can get rid of, we can just place it right here. Hi, Panther, coming with a raid. 45. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you so much for coming in here. How was your stream? What were you up to? Did you have a good time? If we get a shout out for Panther, I'd appreciate that. It's good to see you, my dude. They have they have half-ply toilet paper in the casino. That's disgusting. Why isn't the mushroom-looking machine working? Because it's not hooked up to power. So if I go to power here, it's an enclosed system. None of this is actually hooked up to any power source right now. How this works is we have electrolyzers down here. Electrolyzers produce hydrogen gas and oxygen gas. The hydrogen floats to the top here, and the oxygen goes down to the bottom. The hydrogen gets fed into the hydrogen generators, which then produce electricity, which then continue to power the electrolyzers. And so the main purpose of this is getting a continuous source of oxygen for our colony. But there is a spare amount of there is a spare amount of hydrogen that gets used up, and so we can basically use that to power more hydrogen generators for ourselves. What we will have to do is we will have to hook up the electricity from here into here just to jumpstart it, but once it's jumpstarted, the system becomes self-sufficient. Will that chew through the water rapidly? It chews through the water. I wouldn't say it does it rapidly, though. No, it's all good, Panther. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. Do we have a mod in chat? If we get a shout out for Panther? And Raiders, if you don't know who I am, my name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed-race Canadian streamer. We do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games, and tonight we are playing Oxygen Not Included, and we're having a good time here. Yeah. Oh, Captain of Industry! Nice! You were streaming that last time, too. I hope you had fun. It seems like such a cool game. Let's do that. Should be able to reach it. Yeah, we got Duncan here. Blessed day. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Okay. Oh, do you like the follow alert? It's great. It's beautiful. Okay. Okay. Welcome back, Sato. Sato, you doing okay? Jesus. I'm not. I'm sorry. Ooh, super fun, Sato. Well, I hope you have a good time. Neat. It's all coming together, chat. Feel like you've been getting better lately. It's so nice to feel like good and successful in like the hobby that you're doing. I know exactly what that feels like. It's really nice. Ooh, Ocarina of Time randomizers are so wild. It's like playing a completely new and different game all over again. It's a lot of fun. Oh, Sato. I mean, I don't even know what game I would recommend to someone who's never played a Zelda game. I feel like a lot of what I like and what I prefer is very much powered by nostalgia. So I don't even know if like what I told you to check out, if that would even necessarily be good or not. You only played 1 and 2. I played Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess. Oh god, what was the Wii one? I barely played that. Wow, I can't even remember the name of it. Whoa. What was the Wii one? Not Twilight Princess was on Wii too. Is that out? Bro, go to your dance lesson. Go to your dance practice, okay? Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword. Yeah, Pharos Arc, thank you. Yeah, so there's Skyward Sword, and then I played a little bit of Breath of the Wild, and I played a little bit of Tears of the Kingdom. But those never really stuck with me. I would say I like Ocarina of Time the best, but objectively, from a gaming perspective, I think that Majora's Mask is the best Zelda game. Just gameplay-wise, there's nothing else out there like it. I would even argue there's still nothing else out there like it. It's just so incredibly unique and different and fun. Alright, so we have our base. I would love to build a gas reservoir for more hydrogen gas. But I don't wanna make myself stuck. And you know what, I'm not gonna fuss too much about the Abyssalite here. I don't think. As long as we have 2 layers of it at any point, I think that should be fine. So around here should be okay. Let's, oh my god. Let's see this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Place. 1, 2, 3, 4. Place. I don't think I like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Place. We'll be okay. It'll be fine. It's just really annoying having to move the gas reservoirs around if you do want to move them. So, hole. No, I'm gonna move it back here. I'm gonna give myself enough room to muck around with piping and stuff if I need to. So let's place it here. I can always switch things around later if need be, but I think that works for me. So now we're gonna go to ventilation, and we're gonna continue to place our hydrogen into here. We have some more duplicate skills. You can do critter ranching level 2. Yes, please. You can do improved carrying. Breathability is dropping. Like, big time. I've been telling everyone that enzyme joke. Oh, Das is getting so much mileage through that. I will also ask them to start sweeping this area out. I would like this to be cleared out before I close up the system. And I am curious to see too, what things they're just not picking up. Sulfur. Oh, do we not have storage for that? No, apparently we did not. So sulfur's getting picked up. What else is not getting picked up? Abyssalite. And no, it's all good now. They should be picking up everything. So we do have water coming in through the system now. But these aren't going to turn on until I hook up electricity into the system. I'll probably, I'll probably hook it up through the back end, I'm thinking. It's gonna get hooked up through here. So I'm gonna take power, conductive wire. I can always like very easily disconnect this. But I'm gonna bring this down here. And I'm gonna connect it right through there. Alternatively, we need to set this to send a green signal above, if above 750 grams. And this needs to set to above if it's above 450 grams. There we go. Actually, I guess we don't even need that. If they can walk in there and build it, then that's great. We don't need to go there. So let's just cancel all that. They don't have enough copper, so we're gonna have to produce more of that. Let's make 10 more. Which the Star Wars one I know in Finnish worked in English. Star Wars joke? Do you want to try to translate it to English to see, like, does it have to be in Finnish? Arsarg, that's so bad, dude. That's so bad. Ants don't get sick because of their antibodies. Okay. They reach that? They can't reach that. Can't finish. Was that the joke? Did you guys get that way before I even did? Stop. I don't think I have enough resources for a fire pole right now. Isn't this a really cool system though? I'm excited for it to work. It'll look a lot better too once they clean it up. I cannot see Luke and I cannot see to read are the exact same sentence. Oh, interesting. What did Darth Vader say at the opticians? I cannot see Luke. Okay, the wires are all hooked up. They just gotta sweep up that area. I got another oxyfern? Amazing. I love it. I love it. Who needs CO2 converters when you just have ferns? Harsargo. The Mortal Kombat theme is actually based on a Nordic folk song. It's a Finnish hymn. Do you guys actually know about the Mortal Kombat Jurassic Park game that came out on the PlayStation? It's actually really cool. It was, oh my god, what was the name of it? Warpath. Jurassic Park Warpath. No, Warpath. Super cool stuff. Can you guys pick up this stuff, please? I guess I could close up these sides and it would still function like perfectly fine. Have a good one, Sada. We'll catch you later, okay? Have a good time of dancing. Sarg, oh my god. Okay, they just need to clean this up and then we can start the system, which I'm super excited to do. Ooh, you know what? If anything, hold on. I need to disconnect it there and then connect it here. And then disconnect it there later to turn the system off. What's the point of the two doors? I actually, Zor, I don't know. That's a good question for someone in chat who might know a little bit better about how the system works. But truly, I do not know what the point is. I'm so sorry. I wish I could answer you. Oh, Strider, yeah, for sure, dude. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we stream pretty late here. I think it allows you to, yeah, funnels the gas, but allows you to move past. Ooh, Devin. The door makes building it a bit easier, but once it's running, those might just be full tiles. Gotcha. Wow, they really don't want to work on this down here. Pick up the stuff. There you go. Okay, they're finally emptying it out now. This looks completely cleared, so I think we can now close this off. And then I don't want to quite close off. What does I want the battery to set to? Low threshold 10%. I don't want to close this part off until it's like worked through all the carbon dioxide in here. Basically, the gases are gonna damage my hydrogen generators until they produce enough hydrogen and oxygen, or at least, sorry, enough hydrogen to not upset the whole system. Yeah, Zor, we'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. think that makes sense. What the? Not that, though. Hmm. Where do I want this? And then the last one. Something like that. I feel like that makes sense. I can always move and change things accordingly. Maybe even just one more here. Okay, all these pipes are being built. Mostly. And then ventilation, gas bridge. Oh my god. Hi Swan, how you doing? How many dupes have died to make the settlement? Technically 2, but I save scummed because I thought they were BS. They literally just like randomly drowned in water that they could have gotten out. Dupe skills, improved carrying, improved strength, plumbing, improved carrying. I don't even know what to give you. I guess pyrotechnics? Sure. Do we get more no, they all have priorities. We're just really bad at doing them all. Choose a blueprint. Oh, these are all bad. We'll get the Dreklet. They literally randomly drowned in water. It wasn't my fault. Yeah, they kind of, what they do exempt is they highlight only kind of what is relevant to what you're building, which is kind of good. Yeah, no, there's a point. It makes it easier to see what you're actually working with because there's so many different pipes and things in the game that it kind of separates like the system that you're actually looking at, which is a good thing. Apparently I give these guys too much work. Yeah, it's helpful exempt. It like 110%. It makes the game a little bit easier to follow. Oh, gross. Is it using igneous rock for the plumbing? Really? No, I think he's just picking it up. Okay, it looks like the system is almost complete. Oh, they did make the pipes out of igneous rock. Why would you do that? No. Sandstone. Oh my god. Really? Igneous rock is something that we want to save up for insulation. Oh, that's so... The sounds this make are always like so satisfying. I don't care about the joints there. Okay. I think we should be good. Hey Dan, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, this looks like spaghetti right now. Oh, it does sound like a xylophone. No, you're totally right. Yeah, Socrates. I didn't realize it was broken. Oh, you went to that museum? How was it? Did you have fun? Was it worthwhile? Refinement. Water save. Plumbing. Footbridge. This is gonna get so messy. Okay. Is this confusing enough for you? You like the spaghetti? Dude, I do not like the spaghetti. I'm not a huge fan of it. It was very informative and quite hilarious all at once. Would you recommend it? Oh, the gas vents take copper ore. I didn't realize that. Level up the dupes. Plumbing. Food is still okay. Yeah, it's not in a bad situation. God, it just feels like they're all doing like nothing. I'm like, what are you guys doing? Fun employment. Whoa, oh my god, this is a lesson? No, I'm good. I don't expect them to work to death. It's just like get something done. How are we starving? There's so much food. Just go eat something. What do you mean? The hamster wheel duplicate, they are working. No, you are right. You are right. It seems like I can't fully override the placement of these pipes with igneous rock until they're built. I mean, I can cancel it, but I'm just like too lazy to do that right now. choose a blueprint. Ooh, science. Decrease husbandry, cannot do doctoring errands, increased agriculture. I don't know if I like any of those. We'll just do curative tablets. Chad, how are you guys doing, by the way? Hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us, being here. I appreciate it. Wouldn't sedimentary rock pipes leak quickly? Ooh, they could, but that's not igneous. Igneous is different from sedimentary. God, it's gonna take them so long to finish these pipes. And then if they are igneous, you know what? I might as well cancel the pipe stuff going on here. Ventilation, gas pipe. Why did it jump to igneous? Maybe because of the heat? I don't know. Wait, what did I just cancel? Oh, was it already built? I would argue you don't have to be a plumber or an electrician to understand this game. I've managed to somewhat figure it out. Just takes time and practice. I don't know if any of these are even placing. Yeah, I know some people who have like thousands and thousands and thousands of hours in this game. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, just igneous rock is something that we really, really need for later. You didn't want igneous, so I assume that was the alternative? No, it's like, what's the alternative? It's called, sandstone. Well, the options that I have right now are sandstone, igneous rock, granite. Oh, no, hold on. Igneous is fine. I'm being really dumb. Wait. No, Igneous, no. I want to keep Igneous for... Oh, God, I goofed this. Okay, now I'm realizing what I did. Okay, hold on. Oh my God. Oh, I wanted Igneous for this. Whoops. Okay. Here we go. That's a sentiment your local plumbers and electricians love to hear. Love to hear what? That you don't need to be a plumber and electrician to play this game? Cruz, I don't understand what you're referring to. We should all be lighting the pipes with lead anyways. It worked well for hundreds of years with only minor inconveniences. Oh my God. How many hours do I have in this game? Not all of these are on stream. But holy crap, I've played this for 169 hours? Ooh. It's taken me 169 hours to get to this point, though, which is kind of crazy. No, yeah, Igneous is the one with, so if I go to base, insulated tile, Igneous has slow heating. Yeah, so that's the one you want for the insulated tiles. You typically don't want to use that on, like, regular gas pipes. Are we at 9 hours? We are at 9 hours. Look at us go. All hours in one save? No, it's taken me a few. I've never technically had any failed colonies yet. I've had some colonies leaning in that direction, but the 169 hours is the accumulation of me restarting with the new knowledge that I have to better plan for the next colony. So, like, me planning this all out is a result of me starting over. I don't know. If I go load, you can see how many saves I have. So one. I named that Twitch Y. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But 2 of them were achievement runs, so I guess 6 real runs then. Good night. As if achievement runs weren't real, but it's like, when you do the achievement runs, I'm doing things, I'm arranging things in a way that I wouldn't normally want to. Hmm? Yeah. Coastal says goodnight. Dunk says goodnight. Hi, Calico. Good morning. How are you? Good to see you. This looks so messy. Technically, no colonies have collapsed, though. Yeah, and I'm gonna be very honest with you. I don't think any of them are gonna collapse. Like, if I went back to them, even if things were on a downward trend, I'm pretty sure I could fix it now. Let's get care package. I still think the achievement runs teach you a lot that you can integrate into your normal gameplay. Like things that still work even if you build them non-optimally, which can be a good compromise. Yeah. No, I understand what you're saying. Like, I guess they are legitimate runs. It's just, they're runs that I started, and because of how I laid things out, I was like, I don't want to touch this anymore. No thanks. I'm getting a little dicey with me not choosing to create like a CO2 skimmer right now. I really should be making one, but I'm like, well, maybe we can get away with not having one, but I feel like we probably should have one. Yeah, we probably should have one. Oh, but I'm so close. I'm so close. We just need this built, and then we need all these picked up. I wish there was an easier way to see what materials they were made out of. So much to do, but I don't know, man. My dupes are just like... They really are just taking their sweet time. Granted! Come on, guys. It's polluted oxygen. You can breathe that. I have to open that back up again. Dang, he's doing so much work? This is the construction guy. Holy. To be fair... Yeah, it's a little yucky to be breathing. Guess I could cancel that. Oh. Oh, I see. Ventilation, sandstone. Food is still good. It's scary that our bodies don't even know if we are taking in oxygen. As long as we are getting rid of CO2 and there's nothing smelly in the gas we breathe in, we'll happily breathe it in, even if it has no oxygen. Yeah, no, isn't that wild? I mean, evolutionary-wise, there's no need for us to detect anything other than CO2, though, right? There's no, evolutionary advantage to being able to know that you're breathing in, I don't know, what, hydrogen gas? Granted, you don't want to be breathing it, obviously, but... Or breathing in helium? Yeah, there's like a wild, I think it was like a TikTok video where some mother is driving her kids around and one of the kids is like sucking in helium from a balloon and it's funny. But the kid like sucks in too much helium and you can see the kid just like about to pass out and the mom just like pulls the balloon away and she freaks out. It's just like it happens so quickly too. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Doesn't help that I was like, hey, can you guys just like redo all of the walls in here again, please? Okay, thanks. Yeah, there's a bit of a high that you can get from helium too. I wouldn't know, I've never done that before, but... Hi, Gummier, how are you doing? What's that heavy gas that lowers the voice and is hard to remove from the lungs without flipping over and using gravity? I've never heard of that before. That sounds crazy, though. Sulfur hexafluoride? How do people access that? What game is this? This is oxygen not included. Improved carrying. Alright, air's getting a little thin in some areas. They are almost done though. Just a little bit more piping to go, and then if they could just please sweep this all up. Oh, I don't need to worry about that. Hi, Spoofy. How you doing? It's good to see you. How's your day been going? Nice, so they finished building the water safe, and the only thing that this is missing is electricity. I'm gonna hold off from doing that for now. I will... Oh boy. Only takes 120 watts. I will just build this in this direction so that we can start getting that going sooner rather than later. It's been a busy Monday, even though it's supposed to be a day off. Might do a little nap. A nap sounds lovely. I'm okay. Oni's been treating me pretty well too. Can't complain. Getting stuff done. Yeah, this is just utter pipe spaghetti in here. God forbid I ever have to move anything or shift things in here. It's gonna be a nightmare. Spaghetti? Spipe-getty? Hello, Dane. How are you? It's good to see you. We have a new blueprint. I hate all of these people. I will take the sand. Sure. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I want to do with this colony, but power-wise, I can't really do much about it. Ooh! Ooh, you know what I can do, though? Ooh, this will be fun. We can do that. Perfect. This will be fun. Nice little water chute. Which character is the coastal of the group? Ruby. Ruby, the person who literally pissed themselves but then realized later maybe I should unclog the toilet and then actually unclog the toilet. So you have redeeming qualities too, Coastal. Ruby is the only one who actually bothered to unclog the toilet after every single person in the colony, like, pissed themselves. Okay, I'm now going to sweep, but have them do it at, like, silly high priority right now. Please do it. Yeah, dude, you're Gucci. Duplicant skills. Improved carrying. Improved strength. Improved carrying. Are you sleeping on the ladder? Coastal! This is very coastal coded right now. Oh no, you're gonna pee! No, 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 no! Oh my god, are you actually gonna pee there? No, you're not. Oh my god, you're actually gonna pee there. Go, 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 go! Go to the washroom! Go bathroom! Thank God. Do you have more than one? More than one person who's peed their pants? Booked it. Yeah, dude. Flying by the seat of your pants, dude. Made it past 100! Quality, let's go. That's awesome. Oh, this is so annoying. Yeah, I can't set this up until they clean all the stuff out of here. 'Cause that's like wasted resources that I won't be able to grab. More than one place? No, that's the only washroom right now. What does my germ overlay look like? It's probably not great. Could be worse. It's not bad, though. I don't have that much slime lung. We have 10 colonists and only 3 of them have slime lung, so I think we're doing pretty okay. Let's do... What are you supposed to be doing? Strength. Let's do digging. We're starving, yet we have 65,000 kilocalories. I don't think we're actually starving. What doesn't kill the dupes makes them stronger? I might as well give them bubonic plague at this point, hey? I don't know why. It's literally at the highest priority, but none of them want to pick any of this stuff up, which is a little irritating. Okay, so I'm looking forward to this. I think this will be a lot of fun. Let's start it here. There we go. So we're basically going to take all the water from here and drain it into our pool down here so I don't have to use any electricity to move water around. Which is nice. He's literally picking up everything but the things I've asked them to pick up first. Of course. Why would they do that? Why would they do the thing I've asked them to do? Ooh, there's a lot of hydrogen gas up here. No, the red icon just means it's a high priority. If I put my mouse over it, it would say, it just says top priority. If it wasn't, if I didn't set this as a top priority, then the red icon means that there's no space for it. Correct, yes. No. Yeah, Mordoff, of course, yeah. You can check. Ask away. Appreciate you asking. If it has to do, wondering if the jobs the dupes have, if a bunch of them have removed sweeping tasks. No, it's not removed. We see sweeping. Sweeping. Tidying, supplying, and storing. They're all able to do it. They're just prioritizing doing other things first, but I do have some of them that are specifically set to do tidying, supplying, and storing. I probably need at least one more to do it, but... they're doing it slowly. Ooh, digging. I feel like we have the food for them. I feel like we can do this. Increased construction, increased machinery, but less germ resistance. I don't really care about that. That's fine. Oh, was that for hitting us 100 cycles? What the hell does that sound? So priorities for the new guy, he likes digging, and then building is second. There you go. They're kind of picking it up now. Yeah, they're depositing it now. They've got it. There's just so much stuff in there, though, hey? The polluted water is probably going to take the longest to get out of there because it's bottlenecked by how fast they can fill this up and how quickly this can empty. Because there can only be one bottle in there at any time. Okay, so this is cleared out. This is cleared out. But we're gonna leave those open. This has been cleared out, so I can close that up now. Nice. Almost, almost. Yeah, only 2 of them are sick. Out of 11? Not bad. Ooh, is he gonna... No, he's not. He's like, hell no, I can't go there. You gonna try? Really nice if you could do it. One more, one more. Yes, no! Okay, we're going back in. Oh my god. There we go. That's what we wanted. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Then if we go back here, it's been completely cleared out, so we can now fill that in. And once that's filled in, we can connect the wire and have this work and have oxygen be pumped back into our colony. All right, they closed it off. Awesome. So now, all we have to do, and it's gonna take like a little bit of finagling. But yeah, it is working now. But if you can see here, the gases that are going into the system, it's not hydrogen. So it is gonna damage the system doing that. Hi, OT, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's just pumping carbon dioxide back into the system, too. We finally have the first element of hydrogen coming out here. And as we have more and more hydrogen entering the system, like, the more this runs, it should kind of, like, flush itself out, and then it should run properly. Hi, Hogan. How you doing? So if I fast forward... But who's suffocating? Stop suffocating! The worst thing is, if we look at the pipes, it's just pumping carbon dioxide into the system. Hope you guys didn't like breathing. Oh, this is looking better. Yeah, we're getting more and more hydrogen as we go along. Happy belated Halloween to you too. Getting well. You sprung a leak up there? Yeah, dude, that was on purpose. What do you mean? Yeah, it's so I could have water put down here. You can see the hydrogen piling up in here. And these are slowly getting fed hydrogen, and they're working, which in turn powers the rest of the system. I don't know, stuff like this, it's super satisfying. I think it's really cool. What's the pink coming out of the gases? The pink is hydrogen gas. So we want that. Hydrogen gas is what's fueling the hydrogen generator. So this is creating hydrogen gas and oxygen. Good morning, Curly. But now see that the system's been running for a bit. We have exclusively oxygen coming out of these pipes that are now being fed into our system so that our people can actually breathe. Breathing is pretty important. Breathing is pretty cool, right? We like breathing. But yeah, we pretty much almost exclusively have hydrogen being pumped into here now. Every time something that is not oxygen, or sorry, not hydrogen gets pumped into the system, it damages the generators, but I think we should be good now. So I think I can safely, if I fast forward time, it's pretty much just hydrogen coming out there. So I'm gonna say that I can safely close up this side now. And once they repair that, we can close that up too. No, don't need to breathe. Are you sure? Cool. Okay, so we can close them up. And it is now a self-sustaining system. Isn't that neat? I think it's super neat. So now we can go into our snipping tool. Let's look at the power grid. We can go here and we can say, hey, we don't want that connection anymore. And yeah, it's self-sustaining. And then we can connect the conductive wire here up to our water sieve, which will start turning this polluted water into regular water here, which is what we want. Oh, Hurley, did you get some good sleep? We could maybe airlock it instead of fully closing it up so machines can be maintained when damaged. How could you... What? Are you saying... When you say airlock, do you mean like with water? The thing is, the machines shouldn't get damaged, though, right? It's the system is fully saturated. We should only ever be getting hydrogen here, and we should only ever be getting oxygen here. So I'm not too concerned about it. So I think I'll also do this. Ventilating. Amy Winehouse? I never really listened to her stuff. You couldn't really get into this or Satisfactory like you have Factorio. Really? Interesting. Ugh, so much oxygen entering the system. I love it. Love it. It's so blue and pretty and self-sufficient. Oh, amazing. Alright, so this should be working. Is it not working? I think someone has to deliver Santuit is the issue. Sweetle egg. Oh my god, look at all the Pakus. Should we get Pakus? Oh my god, I want Pakus. Give me all the fishy, fishy good boys. Oh my god. Move them into here. Okay, so this is done dripping, so we can mop all of this up now. Which means that we can destroy that. Maybe I was worrying too much? Yeah, from what I've seen, the system works pretty well. Like, unless something goofy happens. And then end of the day, too, Carrot, like, I can just easily remove one of these walls and get back in there and fix things if need be. End of the day, this doesn't necessarily... I like it being held together just because it is a very, very warm system. So I do like having those insulated tiles there, but if I do need to repair anything in the system, it's super easy for me to, remove these walls, get in there, repair it, and then deke out. What are Paku? They're these fishy, fishy good boys. They're basically sushi. We eat them. We eat the Paku. Then, for my next act, we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna get rid of all of that. The system's looking a lot better, and with the amount of pressure of oxygen in the system, so we had a lot of carbon dioxide in our system, but it was taking up a lot of volume, but that's only because the pressure and the volume of oxygen was pretty low too, so it was able to like push up higher. But now that we're pumping so much oxygen into the system, it's like kind of fully saturating everything, and thus it's like putting enough pressure on the carbon dioxide to be more concentrated down here and more out of my way, which is what we want. We love that. That's why I was like, dude, I don't want to I don't want to deal with the carbon dioxide because I'm pretty sure it's a non-issue. Paku are a real-life species of fish. They don't look like that, though. Oh, okay, interesting. All right, get him. Open it up. Open up the hatch. Yeah, it's looking good. Can we do anything with the carbon dioxide? Yeah, so there's a couple of things. The only thing that I know at the moment that consumes carbon dioxide is there's like these oil creatures. I can't see any right now because they're like much further down and I haven't explored that area yet. But the oil creatures, they need to breathe in carbon dioxide in order to literally make oil for you. So that's the only reason for keeping some. Other than that, it's just a nuisance that you have to deal with. Astronomy. Meep, what do? You dig things. Go. There are beautiful animals later that can turn CO2 into oil. Oh yeah, Karen, you and I both. Yeah, okay, we're both on the same page. Factorio plus this game will make sure you don't have a social life. Kumadine, you assume I had a social life to begin with. There are also carbon dioxide engines for rockets. Gotcha. Hi, Pimadine. Good to see you. Alright, well on that note, guys, I have been streaming for 10 hours, so I think we're gonna wrap things up here. I really want to keep going, but I probably should sleep. But thank you all so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Y'all are amazing and fantastic, and I look forward to streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow, our options for the stream, it's actually in the Discord. You guys can vote right now. It's in the announcements channel. I've put the options up as Kerbal Space Program or Factorio, and it is overwhelmingly Kerbal Space Program right now. Well, we're gonna go and raid out. Really, sushi's so yummy. I'm gonna force Drew to get some with me tomorrow. Do you really have to force him though? Like, how hard do you actually have to force him? Alright guys, so here are my socials if you guys are interested in checking me out on... Yeah, of course, guys, thanks for hanging out. On thepillar.io, hashtag save Jeb. I mean, like, if we play Kerbal Space Program tomorrow, we'll save Jeb. Thepillar.io has my, Facebook, Twitter, YouTube links, Instagram, all those fun links are there. The YouTube channels, we have a VODs channel and a regular highlights channel. If you guys go to the VODs channel, it actually has all of our previous streamed Oxygen Not Included playthroughs. So if you guys actually want to see what it looked like when I played the game for the very first time, it's all in the playlist on the VODs channel. And the Discord, A, allows you to vote for the game that we play tomorrow, but B, it's the best place to find out what days and times we stream. We also have a memes channel. We post a lot about our pets. And yeah, it's a good place to be. No, I don't. Plus, it's your anniversary. Oh, happy anniversary, Curly. If you guys enjoyed the channel, make sure you guys hit that follow button. It's a great way to find your way back here. But seriously, thank you guys all so much for hanging out. This is the raid call if you guys are not subscribed, and if you guys are wait, other way around. If you guys if you guys are subscribed. That's the raid call. If you're not subscribed, you guys can just type in Ultra Raid. We are going to raid. Let's see here. I'm thinking... Would you guys like to visit someone who's playing Jurassic World Evolution 3? I think that'd be a lot of fun. I think we're gonna go do that. Yep, that's what we're doing. Guys, we're gonna raid into Luna. Luna is so cute, so adorable. Someone who I highly, highly recommend. Stakaro! Thanks for hanging out, dude. I appreciate you. Luna... Where is Luna? Why can't I say it? Luna... There we go. Send her lots of love. She is... I can't type properly, apparently. What? How is that an invalid username? No, I'm typing it in right. Oh my god, what? I can't type. There we go. I am planning on streaming later today, guys. tentative on that though, because the past few streams I've been kind of losing my voice after streaming, so we'll see how my voice feels later today, but I am planning on streaming. Yeah, Jen, thanks so much for hanging out. Curly, thank you so much for hanging out too. Really appreciate you. I'm glad you got some sleep. Guys, thank you so much for the follows, for the bits, for the subs, for the raids, for all of the kind words, for all of the fun that we had today. I had so much fun. I hope you guys had fun. Luna isn't— don't do that as the raid call. She's gonna have zero context, dude. She's gonna think we're canceling her. Sargo, it was really nice chatting with you tonight. Thank you so much for hanging out. Guys, be kind to yourselves and be kind to others. Take your vitamins, drink some water, and we will see you later. You have a good one, and hopefully we'll see you later tonight. If not, I will see you for sure on Tuesday. Take care. Bye.